You and me, we'll run tonight. There's a breeze and fading light. Far away to open sky. Lonely beach where no one goes. Open eyes and open roads. What we dream is what we know. I wanna run away, in a one-way dream with you. I wanna run away, in a one-way dream with you. I wanna run away, in a one-way dream with you. You don't belong here. Know just what you are. We both survive as it is. Tell me what we become. The hunt is over. And now you are mine. I don't see those kids who saved it, baby. No, not this time. It's down to you. It's down to me. Did you ever really think that I'd become someone you'd call your enemy?
Hello, everyone. Oh, welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. Let's give a shout out real quick to Han. You got first, right? Let's see. Yeah, you did, mate. You'll get book entry next time we're in Potato World. We're switching things up a little bit today, going off script. Okay. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. I know ads are going right now. We should have like another minute of ads, and then we'll be back in regularly scheduled content. Welcome on in, Han. Hope you're having a fantastic one. B, welcome on in, mate. Crystal, I'm sorry. I don't know. I missed your message where you said it. I owe you. Don't worry. We're going to get breakthrough it all next time, unless Han has a recommendation. There's a lot of people that don't recommend a first song, so there'll be plenty of opportunities. But welcome on in, Crystal. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Ethan, welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, my cats. Ashy, how you doing today? Fit, glad to see you, mate. Let's see. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. How's everyone doing? You beat all the regions. You will be all of the champions. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, indeed. Yeah, my energy is a bit low, chat. If you're in the Discord, you probably already saw the message yesterday. Yesterday, the imposter won. For anyone that doesn't know what that means, I have like a serious case of imposter syndrome. And typically, I could beat the little gremlin off my shoulder and not listen to it. But yesterday, I was not powerful enough, and I kind of just holed up in my room. I have good friends. They help look after me and stuff like that, so you guys don't have to worry about me. You don't gotta worry about me or anything like that. I'm good. Me and Oob went out and got like steaks at a nice restaurant, and then we watched the penultimate episode of The Boys. Lab's here too. You know, if I need Lab's always here. We could go out, hang out, stuff like that. So don't worry. I got peeps. It's just I was not emotionally available for peeps on Discord, and I feel bad. And it's terrible how that works, right? How the imposter syndrome feeds into itself, because by you taking like a mental health day to like recharge yourself, you're guilted, like you're by yourself, not by you guys. You guys are amazing. Like you self-guilt yourself to be like, nope, see, this is why this is why you don't deserve anyone. This is why you don't deserve to be happy. You got scammed? No, hun. But yeah, no. So I'm all right. But today we're gonna chill some. I'm not in like my creative mojo flowy juices that I want to pour into our Minecraft world. And I know I had Minecraft scheduled for today. But today we're going to mix it up some. With that said, ads should be over. Let's swap over to our main screen. B, don't shrink B yet. Don't shrink B. Wait, B, don't shrink. Wait, listen, B. I asked nicely. You had that on lockdown. You had like a freaking Stream Deck button waiting to push that button. Hamburger. Why didn't hamburger go off? Did you type it wrong? No, wait. Did you type it wrong? In order to become the champion of all regions. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, that's right, because yours is going. So hamburger will go off once I'm... Wee! Ah! Why? What did I do? Oh, you gonna play Johto? Johto's season 1. The Johto region is like the original 150, right? Because I know they like revisit that in the future, so my brain gets tangled up with all like the region names. No? Then what was that's Gen 2. That's why it sounds familiar. What was Gen 1? Kanto, right? That's Kanto? Ah! Why you bully me? What did I ever do to deserve this? Unfounded bullying. Kanto, okay. I'm like, I know Johto sounded super familiar, so it was either Gen 1 or 2, because that's honestly after that I fall off. A hydrate? Alright, chat, eat your water, it's good for you. Ashy, thank you for taking care of your shrimp, and now I'm bald. I drank my hair off. Alright, chat. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Sacrifice me to Sacrifice's Corner? What did I do to deserve that? Don't sacrifice me to Sacrifice's Corner. Look how bald I am, chat. Appreciate the dome, alright? The dome will haunt you in your dreams, alright? Look at that dome. Look how smooth it is. It's like a baby's bottom, okay? There's no peach fuzz up there. It's chrome. It's shining. It's shimmering even. Mr. Clean Uncle. I'm Unc Clean. No, Clean was my father's name. Call me Unc Clean. Want a head pat me? No! I know you have the power to do so. Hydrate or die straight. I'm not tricked. Guess I'll never die. Let's go. You found the secret to immortality. Forget about a Lazarus pit. You just gotta not hydrate, right? But yeah, let's see. I only had a couple things to yap about today, and then today's stream, I wanted to kind of mix it up. I know I said I wasn't feeling super creative, so I'm going to do what every streamer does when they're not feeling creative, and either completely pick something up at random, based off of chat recommendations, of course, exploit chat, let's go, or the other more common thing that every streamer slash YouTube content creator does for free content when they don't want to do is react content. I had an interesting idea I came up with a minute ago of, like, you know, the instant karma videos? like like Porch Pirates or like Bad Drivers and stuff like that. I kind of wanted to like just like watch compilation videos of that, but like add the commentary of like legal things and stuff like that. I don't know. Boop. Ignores your streaks like always. Lies and slander. Wait, what was your streak? 65? Holy crap. That's honestly, B, the thing that's most impressive is Twitch has let you keep it that whole time. Also, Ashley, thank you for the 5, mate. Why is Tot looking at the stars? There must be like a fly or something on the ceiling. They're just zooming around up there. Oh, there we go. You got Tot. Tot down here. Yep. Jingle keys. Tot. Chat's talking to you. Yeah, there we go. All right, you gotta constantly stimulate Tot, otherwise they get super distracted. And no, Tot, down here. Yeah, hi, Tot. Wait, look, tail, yeah, tail. Activate neurons. Yeah. All right, there we go. We can talk for another minute. I'm sure Tot won't get distracted that quickly. And no, Tot, down here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah. So yeah, we just got to keep Tot stimulated, otherwise they slowly get distracted, and then there's no bringing them back. Tot. Yep. Okay, there we go. Luckily, you can't share that streak. How do you share that streak? How would you share a streak? What would be the concept of sharing a streak? See, look, I activate tail and neurons activate. See, look, I can wag tail. There we go. Helix fossil. What was the other fossil? It was Helix, because one was Kabutops and one was what's his face?
Don't forget to hydrate using Advanced GG. Use code POTATO for 10% off.
What was that voice? Why did it boop, boop, boop? Oh. What was that voice? Welcome in, fanboy mate. Welcome in, Duck. I don't think I said hi to Duck before. Welcome on in, Duck. That was the witch voice? Oh my geez. What the hell did they boop, boop, boop? The dome fossil. That's my head when you guys redeem the bald redeem. So yeah, chat has been recommending a couple games, and I feel like they're probably just short games. I don't know, because they're like demos and stuff like that. So I had two ideas in mind. Bald. Can it be any kind of book? Question mark? You're talking about for your book? There's the balding. I need to either make the bald more expensive, or I need to make the cooldown on it longer, chat. Which one would you prefer? One of them is happening. You're abusing the Chrome Dome. As I knew you would. Why did it weeb? I don't know. It's definitely not near the end of the month enough that we should be out of points or anything like that. You need a re? To-do. Test. Testicles. That is all. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, I see. I'd have to get an emulator or something like that. I don't have any of that set up yet. So, like, we have a bazillion free games from the free game spot. By the way, if you guys aren't already in the Discord, there's a really cool channel that has like a free games bot in it that announces whenever Steam or the Epic Game Store or like GROG or like any of those platforms have free games for sale, and you can just grab them for free. There's a lot of cool games that we've grabbed from that. We could do like a one-off of that, or something I've seen a lot of people play, but I haven't watched because I didn't want to be spoiled on it, because it looks like one of those games where once you watch it, it kind of takes all the magic out of it, was Trees Hate You. I thought I had to pay for it. Like, I thought it was going to be like a couple bucks, but it's apparently free. Seriously, could it be any book?
Seriously, can it be any book?
What do you mean any book? Like, you talk about your book entry? Effectively, how the book entries work is when you get your book made, you could choose a color from whatever the bookshelves, whatever's left on the bookshelves. You still haven't played the new Phasmo? I still haven't played the new Phasmo update. I saw a screenshot of it, I think in the Discord. Or maybe it was on Kirana's stream. I saw, like, all the computer monitors or something like that. It was incredibly scuffed. I never play, honestly. Honestly, all the new scuff has kind of taken me out of it a little bit. I'm not saying, like, it's dead to me, but I'm giving it a chance to, like, course correct itself and fix its scuff before it puts a bad taste in my mouth by, like, completely changing a game that I was so fully locked into. That, and I've kind of, like, done all the things, you know? Have I got an ass wang yet? No, I haven't got a dick butt yet. Literally, they added a ghost to Phasmo that's just the dick butt. Kieran had a lot of collabs last time. Yeah, they've been doing a lot. Like, every day they do, like, a collab for their subathon. Yee. Thomas, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. You're confused, you're waiting for help. That's my secret. I'm always confused. But next time we're in Minecraft, Crazy Femboy, that's when you can do your book entry, which will be Tuesday. So this upcoming Tuesday, we'll be back in Minecraft. Yelling at your cat to shut up. Your cat's just meowing loudly. All right, let's deactivate the tail. Is it actually blind? The ghost? The new ghost? Blind like you could be in front of it and it doesn't chase you? And then how would it know where you are? You make sound or something like that? Like if you activate stuff? Late, welcome on in, mate. Footsteps. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if you stand perfectly still. So the new ghost is literally just the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. If we stand its movement is based off vision.
Velither en Shalara Vex Mora. Ai Calverus Nox Vendralith Thoros Kelmyra Vexa.
Tot, do you need to go back in the microwave? You're making a city? Yo, let's go. Asswangs can't kill you in hiding spots. They despawn if they detect you in a hiding spot. Interesting. So I'm assuming that's only official hiding spots. Not the microwave. Yep, Top might be a little raw this stream. We might have to cook up a little bit longer. They're speaking in tongues, chat. Maybe you should abandon Subnautica. Nah, I would say, honestly, if anything, B, I agree with you playing in the new, like, early access of Subnautica, of a new thing that you've not done before, and, like, letting Phasmo kind of fix its stuff. But also, I guess Phasmo is having, like, a limited time event right now, right? How hard is it to get the unlocks? Because isn't that what you get? You get, like, cosmetic unlocks? Yeah, that's why I said, like, yeah. Tater, Ashy. You played Mouse PI 3 times already? Oh, wow, okay, yo, let's go. Look in content sharing. What do you have in content sharing? Should I be concerned? Should I be afraid? Be not afraid? Oh, speaking of that, yeah, okay. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I'll show it real quick. It's a little fountain. I heard this in the new Minecraft update, the new snapshot. They made it so that if you put lava underneath a sulfur block, that it makes like a permanent geyser. So now you can actually control it and it's not RNG. And actually, I've been seeing people do really cool stuff with it. And I'm actually excited about that. I think I'm more excited about the geyser than I am about the, the actual sulfur cube.
Eshkareth Venoral Vexira.
Okay. All right, Todd, we're gonna fight. All right, 1 second.
Invalith blow up to.
1 second. All right, Tot. We're chat. Just give me 1 second. Okay. We have to. Tot's a little bit raw. All right. I have to go. We're just gonna, for no reason, we're gonna go off screen this way. Okay. We'll be right back. Worry not. Fear not. Don't fear anything. Okay. There's nothing to be feared. Nothing to be feared at all. Okay. You don't have to worry about anything. Just don't worry about anything.
I cast blow up the microwave.
All right, Todd. Yeah, yep. Let's see, that should be... No, a couple more seconds. Yeah, a couple more seconds. It should... Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. All right. Hot. Okay, there we go. All right. Are you good? Are you good? Mm-hmm. Now, just dust that... No, the burnt bits are fine. Just, we'll sweep those off. It's fine. Okay. All right, let's see. Hi, guys. We're back. You missed nothing. Don't worry about anything. Everything's good. Tot's a lot better now.
My hands are a little warm.
Well,
Daddy.
that's fine. It's like those you put the sock full of rice in the microwave and you like get a nice warm feeling. That's it. Just warm and tingly. That's fine. You're still missing collectibles after 3 playthroughs? I mean, some of them probably like really hard though. Tato should add a crispy top for get a little like particle effect, like a little smoke effect coming off top. But yeah, do you guys think, so actually let me ask this. Has anyone, raise of hands, anyone in chat actually seen the game Trees Hate You? Raise of hands, anyone? Is anyone, is it good? Is it funny? Is it worth? No? Is it worth? That's the question. I've seen a lot of people, like I've seen the titles on a lot of streams be that game. It's hilarious. How long is it? Is it like a 6-hour game or is it like a 1 hour? Like it's there and done. You know what I mean? It's worth. Because I'm leaning towards that right now. But we could also do react stuff and just yap. Depends on how I play. Poorly. Question, can you make the top point redeem sound like The Witching? Yeah, you should just be able to type witch, like colon, in front of your, like, whatever text. Ninja, welcome on in, mate. Then a long time? You don't know how long? All right, well, I guess we could figure it out together. Is everyone raise of hands? Is everyone cool with that? We derail stream today to play Trees Hate Me. They hate the fact that I've usurped them from the ground. That I am the now overlord of the grounds. Do it? No? Yes? You like derailed streams? I mean, sometimes the most fun comes from just kind of winging it. You raised your hand? Okay, do it. Do it. See no one playing it? Yeah, you have no objection. All right. That looks like a resounding yes from chat, except for the one person. It's like 9 out of 10 doctors agree that this is good for you. And it's like the 9 doctors are like, hi, yes, reasonable human being here. How are you doing? And then all of a sudden it's like the one doctor and they're just like a corpse Yamcha posing in the corner. That doctor did not agree. All right, well, let's see. I don't even have it downloaded yet, but I think it was a free demo. So technically you guys could play along with us if you want to. I don't think it's multiplayer or anything like that. I'm not expecting it to be multiplayer. Do it, totally not hold a gun. But yeah, I'm sure you're not actually holding a gun. I'm sure that's fine. Do it. Do it. That sounded so much like Palpatine. I'm actually just a Palpatine voice actor.
But stop putting me in the freaking microwave.
Tot, see, now you're speaking English. That's what we need you to speak. If you start going, then you're gonna get microwaved. I'm sorry, that's just how it works, okay? Let's see. Trees hate you. All right, I'm installing it. It's only 200 megabits, so it'll take like 2 seconds to install. It'll take like -3 seconds to install. Wolf Bay, welcome on in, mate. There we go. It's already installed. I literally hit the button and it was installed. You have been reborn, Arus. I like Arus better. I cast stuff.
I cast trees may hate you.
No, we're going to where trees are. Why would you want them to hate us? All right, 1 second. Let me see if I can get this situated. I just got to like add the source or whatever, chat. Also, one last thing. Wait, one last thing. Did you guys notice? I'm sure you've already noticed. I'm sure you're not that unobservant like me. I'm sure I trained you to be better than me, but I made a new shirt. What do you guys think? Do you like it? It's a play on the Intel Inside logo, but I'm potato. But her aim is getting better.
Potato Foxen Zelcaris.
But her aim is getting better. Is it funnier if I explain the joke in graphic detail and then repeat it until someone laughs? And I've just realized I'm bald again. But her aim is getting better.
Welcome to Team Teacher.
Woo. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Woo woo. What's my favorite Pokemon? Jolteon.
Vater.
Jolteon or Arcanine. It depends on if I'm allowed to choose like evolutions. If I have to choose like a starter or something like that. But yeah, Jolteon. When will Tummy Ache Survivor make another appearance? I do have it still. I was considering putting it on today, but considering like the last 2 days of like me not actually feeling well, like mentally, I didn't want people to think that I was like actually still like, you know, feeling gross or sick or something like that. So I'm like I don't want to think that, like, since I haven't worn it for a minute, I don't want people to think that I'm like conveying a message or something like that. Here, let me get the game open so I can add a source for it real quick. And then hopefully it doesn't have unlimited frame rates like games like to do these days. Hopefully it's a normal
I am
game.
Todd Foxington, and I cast Microwave Bomb.
No, wait, Todd, that's too powerful. That's 6th level magic. How do you have access to that? Okay, 1 second. Where is... There we go. I should be able to do this one, and we'll just do this. Where the heck is it? Where is it? There we go, that should be good. Okay. Alright, let's swap over to the other screen. And let's check out Trees Hate You. Should I turn music off? Is there good music in the game? Or should we keep our music going? I'm going to turn our music down, just so I could hear the game for a bit. And if there's no music, then I turn our music back up. And if there's good music, then we jam with the music, yeah? I have not seen anything besides the picnic. Hunji. I have not seen anything of this game besides the very beginning area where everyone wanders around for like 5
Turd
minutes.
765 doubt ditty 8 d6.
That sounded like microwave talk, Tot.
676 ute.
I heard 6-7 in there. Why did my brain hear the 6-7 out of all of that? Okay, wait, I have one funny story about that. So chat, I work with a slew of different people with different age groups entirely, right? And like my boss comes up to me, which is like, you know, like I don't know, like let's say in their 50s, right? Older, right? Like boomer status, right? And they're like something in like 6 to 7 months, blah blah blah. And then like I'm like, don't react, don't do the thing, don't activate neurons, don't do it. And I'm like, oh yes, that's normal. And then right next to me was another coworker that's like, and I'm like, you did it. It wasn't me. It was you. You did it. And then my boss looked at me like, what? And I'm like, you said 6-7. And he's like, yeah, 6 to 7 months. And I'm like, yeah. And then you did it again, like, he did it again. And I'm like, and my boss was so genuinely like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, it's internet brain rot. And he's like, I don't understand what that means. And I'm like, you can't say 6-7 without someone effectively reacting or being like trying to explain brain rot to my boomer boss. Arguably, that made it funnier. I don't hear any music. Like, I don't know if there's music once we get into the game. Oh, there is music. It has music. Let's turn it up a little bit, because it sounds a little quiet. We can always turn it back down. We can always turn it back down. Let's see. Full screen window. Perfect. I love you. Controls are WASD. Space for inspect. Tab to pause. And I'm not playing with the controller, so that should be fine. You're so glad that Soul banned 6-7. I mean, it is brain rot to the highest degree. I can't imagine why B is bonking me. I've done nothing to deserve this. All right, we start a new game, yeah? Yee? Design a victim? Gulp. I don't want to be this loser. I want to design a victim. Oh, there is music. Okay. I'm going to mute our music for a minute. Never mind. There is no music. Oh, okay. No, there is music. Just, I tabbed out for a second. Okay. Well, I don't have orange skin. Now, that's kind of orange. I look very I can't rotate. I look very jaundice. I'm definitely in liver failure. I had one too many drinks. Yes, the ball chin. Which chin is my pointy chin? I feel like the well-rounded chin, yeah? I'm going to be jaundice, chat. I've got the spray-on tan. Oh. You're like the pompadour? The bald redeem? Wait, do they have ears? They don't have ears, right? No, there's no ears.
If he keeps blocking you, I guess you can only counterbonk with a bee swatter.
With a bee swatter? 69 all day. Ah, there you go. The original funny number. Nice, very nice. I guess we should also change game title to, 1 second. To, Trees Hate Me? Trees Hate You. There we go. Updated. Okay, let's see. Hair. The ponytails. I don't know, chat. Let's see. I kind of like the long hair. Not that long hair. This long hair. I think that's the one that looks closest to my haircut in real life. Bald. Go full bald. This poor gentleman. Wait, we could actually go full bald. Yeah, let's go full chemotherapy patient, right? What is... what is this shirt? It's like the evil villain shirt. Wait, I'm in love with this. Wait. The turd. No, we want like blue, right? Oh, there's like no in between. It's either dark AF blue or like my eyes hurt blue. They don't have like a bandana, right? If they have a shirt that has a bandana, I'm sticking with that. Does the shirt also determine my gender? That's pretty snazzy, I'm not gonna lie. Where if you're... the overalls. I'm kind of digging the slacks and the collar. Yeah? I mean, what's a tie? A tie is basically a shirt. Oh, I could do all the things. Wait, why are the pants the second one? Oh, wait. Blue tie.
Not always about the
Black pants. Brown shirt feels wrong. I guess white shirt, that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of me, right? Welcome on in, OSR.
Another bucket of doom souls ready to be judged.
Welcome on in,
you
Rice.
tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
All right, yeah, I like it. Oh, I hope they have like the little dot eyebrows. I will not be happy if they don't have the dot eyebrows. Long nose. Okay, that's not. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I was love at first ear sight. Let's see. What are these? Are these eyes? I don't get eyebrows. I just get eyes. Can I get not glasses? Wait, I can't see them. I need to get the glass. I regret removing the glasses. Immediately regret moving the glasses. Let's see. I love these. I love the fact that they look like they're drawn like MS Paint. I low-key love it. I might keep those. The jump scare eyes. Yeah, I might be keeping these. It's looking into your soul, peering deep, gazing longing. It's either these eyes or these eyes. Let's see. Yeah, no, if I can't have dot eyebrows, I don't want eyebrows. SpongeBob, friggin' front teeth. You know, we gotta complete the look, right? Oh, look at that little smug tooth. Look at that one smug tooth. He's having a good day, chat. Nothing's gonna break his stride, right? Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 boo. Gingers do have souls. Can I give it white skin? I can, but I kind of like it being jaundice AF. Oh, that is really pale. Yeah, I like spray on tan. Welcome on Inoob. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going with the snaggletooth. He's so surprised. He's mildly surprised. He looks like he's seen some stuff. He's seen some things. He's seen some things. He's seen some stuff. He wouldn't recommend it. You really can make, yeah, if you want to make a vampire, you really can go full vampire. Let's see. Oh, well, you could get horns too? He's a blind vampire. Ooh, those are kind of snazzy. I wish I had goggles. I say nothing. We go with the bold look. Ooh, snazzy mustache. Wait, why did one of them make him sad? Did you see that? I clicked on something and for like a microsecond he was sad. We gotta do the goatee, right? A blue goatee. There, beautiful chat. He's gorgeous. I'm in love. Okay, let's see. I need to turn the music down for sure. Tab was pause. Where is settings? Settings. Sound. Everything else is good. The music is just a little loud. Okay, I swear to God, if this music's already looping. What's this button do? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I just do that again? Can't get me. It's just a button that... It's the button that offs you. Be sure to read every sign you see. You'll never know when one will say something useful. That's very useful. You're mimicking an age stay today? Mari, welcome on it, mate. This game made you afraid of going outside? Nature everywhere? Trees everywhere? Oh god, so you've played it, Mari? Is this game long? Is this game hard? Like, how bad is this game? Is this some Kaizo Mario shit going on here? There's nothing, I can't, my beautiful little goateed gremlin here cannot collect anything from here. The sign does say nothing. Alright, so these trees are my enemy, right? So what happens if I go kiss them? Oh, these trees seem friendly. I'm chill with these trees. Maybe trees are friendly, guys. Maybe we can... Oh, I got a checkpoint. Maybe trees are friendly? Ooh, what's that? There's like a coin up there. You watch someone play it, it's not too long? Oh, okay, good. I figured it would be like maybe an hour's worth of content. Like, I figured it'd be something fun and quick we can do. Alright, well, trees are... I see the trend. So wait, why is that tree mean? And that is it because it's a slightly lighter colored tree? So, how close can I get to the tree? Okay, so it like insta-kills you. I don't think I could get away from that. Oh, no, you can. You can juke the tree. You can edge the tree. Wait, I just want to edge the tree. One more quick edge. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. I'm a master edger. You got shit on me, tree. Yeah, you ain't got shit on me, tree. Yeah, you ain't got shit on me. Yeah, take that, tree.
Daddy, stop edging the trees.
Did that tree just fucking shoot me? Did that tree just shoot me? I have serious concerns. This is America. Ah! Chat, I regret not having a desk as a streamer, so I can't bang it as loudly as possible. Okay, I see where we're going here. It's fine, chat. We just go around this tree. That was not there before. Excuse me? This is some twice bullshit. Are you friendly now? All right, let's get up the stairs. Yeah, nah, yeah. What you gonna do, bitch? Huh? What you gonna do, bitch? Oh, I can push it around. Ah, yep. Nope. I got your friend. I got your friend. Can I use this as a shield? Wait. Can I use this as a shield? Could this be like a human shield? Will this protect me from gun? Oh, no. Yeah, I can't get it off the wall. There we go. You're coming with me, tree. Oh, wait. I want this. You can't deny me this. I'm bringing it with me. You can't do this. Come on, gremlin. Okay, I can't bring it up the stairs. Okay, so we stay away from the tree. Okay, So we don't stay away from the tree. Maybe we edge the tree. Maybe the real tree was the edges we made along the way. Okay, we gotta edge. Okay. All right, I see where this is going. How many times does it add trees? Okay. Okay, there's another one over here. You gonna... Yeah, okay. So, any more? Any more? All right, so what do I do about this tree? I just edge it, right? Yeah, you edge the... I need something for a second, chat. 1 second. I need something. Let's see. This. This. How loud is this? That's too loud. That's too loud. No, it's not that loud. I need like a bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like that. I need to spam it though. Can I download it? All right, I have a means to slam my desk if need be. No, you're not getting me this way. You're not getting me this way. When will I learn? These trees love me though. Look, these trees are all friendly. These trees are all cool. Why are these trees chill? I hang with these trees. These trees are my homies. Look at all these trees. I'm like walking by, like getting high fives and shit. These trees are awesome. Why do these trees suck? Why are these trees old, bitter boomers? Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where did the other tree come from? There's another one, wasn't there? So wait, how do I get past that tree? Do I go this way? Edge the tree. Avoid that tree. Okay. It's moving. It's physically, it's watching me. It's waiting. It yearns for my body. It wants my juicy gremlin body. Okay, so chat. Hear me out, all right? I'm big braining here, all right? I'm activating all of my neurons here, okay? All right, hear me out. It's obvious, right? The game's been training me like a Pavlovian dog this entire time that trees are bad. So it clearly wants me to go this way. It clearly wants, because this is the obvious safe path, right? This is the obvious, and this is the clearly dangerous path. So clearly, I go the dangerous path. Excuse me? Wait, I could fall. I fell. Are you shitting me? You're not getting me. I didn't realize I could fall off the edge. Come on. Where did that gunshot come from? Excuse me? So was this supposed to be the side that kills me? Let's go, checkpoint. So wait, what happens if I go this way? Ha! Take that! Potato, 1. Trees, 5,072, approximately. All right, I got a checkpoint though. Okay, avoid. Bitch ran up to me and ate my lunch. Excuse me? What do I do? Can I edge the tree? Edge the tree? Yeah, take that. Oh, Jesus. He don't stop coming for you. Okay, wait. So do I just like run as fast as I can? Oh. Okay, stop chasing me. I don't know what to do. So that tree shoots. Would it only shoot in that direction? Oh, I could sneak around the tree. Yeah, that's tech. No. It'd be arguably simpler if I died and I would have teleported back here and not have to deal with this tree again. You son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, that one shoots this way. Does this one... Are you friendly? Okay, this one's friendly. Okay, that one's not friendly. You know what? How about this one? Okay. Go past you. This one? Okay. I got this. This is easy, chat. Easy. What about the next one? What's this one do? Is this one gonna shoot me? Why is the music speeding up? Alright, the music... Oh, no! 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 Alright, speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. They can't stop me if I go fast. They can... You know what? Actually, ultimate mode unlocked. Zoomies. This is the ultimate tech. You can't stop this. The zoomies are too powerful. The zoomies are too powerful. Come on. What's this tree do? Does this tree do something? Oh, it does something. The zoomies are OP. Okay, we got the zoomie strats. Zoomie strats. Zoomie strats. We go. We go. I'm developing tech. I'm developing tech. You can't shoot me. I'm too fast. I'm the speed, okay? I'm the flash. You literally can't shoot me if you wanted to. Okay, these guys come at me. Don't come at me, bro. 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 No. Okay. Am I dead? Where am I? Hello? Wait, was I not supposed to fall in the hole? Wait. Went so fast I lost my hair. I did. Wait, where am I? I'm in a hole. I can't jump. There's no jump. Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't piss my pants. You pissed your pants, chat. We're good? We're fine. Chat, this is... I played Getting Over It with Benny Foddy, okay? I got strats for days, okay? I could dance bullets all day, alright? Alright, we got... These guys just chase you. All of them. Oh! These guys just chase you. We're fine. We're running. We're running. Alright, easy. Easy. Come on. These trees ain't got shit on me. Go up here and dodge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Last time the tree went right down the middle, right? That time the tree straddled the lane. I'm not... No. Play back the clip, chat. Play back last time. They went right down the middle and it hit me because I just walked out and died. I dodged that time. I dodged that time. No, it didn't? Oh, I'm getting gaslit by chat. Come on, zoomies. Zoomies mode activate. Zoomies have never failed me. Zoomies have never failed me. I'm invincible. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. And we're good. All right, easy. Easy claps. Okay. What if I just go back in? Like, what if I just edge this tree like this? Okay. Am I safe? There's trees on the sign. Is this sign safe to read, or is it gonna kill me? If you get stuck, press... what the hell are those buttons? Semicolon... quotation mark, spacebar, and what? I can't see what that last button is. What's that last button? Press semicolon. Semicolon. Is that an underscore? Oh, it's equals. Oh, it's these buttons? Okay. I'm pushing them. They don't do anything. The buttons don't do anything. I pushed the buttons. They didn't do anything. If you get stuck, press... That's semicolon, right? I mean, okay, that's fair. I'm not stuck. I'm like, now I'm paranoid. I fear for my life. Where's the tree coming from? It's gonna fall down the stairs like, yeah, I knew it! It was gonna Indiana Jones my bitch ass. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I've got your number game. I'm reading you like a book. I'm reading you like a book, okay? You can't get anything over on me anymore, all right? From this point on, another tree will never hit this potato. Right down the middle. What do you mean? I went right down the middle! Starting from this point, another tree will never hit this potato. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way to do this than the zoomies. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. All right, I'm running. Another tree will never hit this potato. Nope. Yep. Yeah. I teased them. I thought I could turn around faster. Oh God, the clips. There's gonna be so many freaking clips. My editor is gonna have a blast with the stream. Oh, I forgot. I legitimately somehow forgot about that one. Up. Come on. Chat, I can't be getting worse at this. I have to be only improving. Only up. The zoomies don't fail me. I fail the zoomies, okay, chat? Okay. A little zigzag. All right, and we edge the trees. All right. Can I touch them now and be safe? Because they're like not flying at me, right? The only way is up. So how do I deal with this? Oh, what do you mean? Ah, that was new. You cheeky little you. Yeah, you can't move fast enough. Ah. Okay, they're not gonna get me again. That's the last time that Indiana Jones tree Indiana Jones me. Why is that tree? Why is that one the trickiest one? Neum. I just realized there's like a cock and balls right here. Straight up cock and balls. Let me go. Yeah. Edge the tree with the zoomies. All right, let's go. I'm never going to go back there again. Surely we're gonna hit a checkpoint right now. This little gremlin will be happy, chat. So maybe I just go like that. Is that enough to activate the tree? Okay. Let's see. If I was this game, would I throw a second tree down those stairs? I most certainly would. Okay, no, they're not. Checkpoint! Let's freaking go! Let's go. Progress has been made. Sweet dopamine. Let's see. What do we got? Wait, there was a thing, chat. Remember at the very beginning? There's a coin, right? It was up along this edge over here. How do I get to it? I can't go back from this point. I'm like locked into this path. I don't know what the tree coin does. But I wonder if I can get back to it. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. I don't see any trees. Oh, wait, I can get back to it. Right. I can get back to it. I just have to not get tit-slapped by a tree over here. Which they should be reset now, right? Yeah, they're totally reset. You can't reach me. Wait, maybe this is how you get the coin. Yeah, this is how you get the coin, right? Yeah, this is totally the coin. Okay, free coin. Let's go. Can't stop me now, because I'm having a good time, Is that a tree, or is that a big bush? That's not a tree, chat. That's a bush. Bushes don't hate me. Only trees hate me. Let's go. You cheeky get you. And it CP1'd me? It reactivated this checkpoint. Alright, but surely... I was gonna say, surely I remember all of the bits. I still have the coin, right? Surely I remember all the bits, and I'm not gonna fall for any of them. Is what I was about to literally say. When I literally fell for the first bit. Edge the gun. Stay to the left. See, we got this. First checkpoint. See, I learn. I learn. There we go. All right. Juke that guy. Cock and balls for one moment. Cock and balls of appreciation that we're back here again. Welcome back, Oob. Wait, Tato, B, what? What are we playing? Trees hate us. There we go. We do the zoomies. We play. We avoid the trees because the trees hate us. The trees are armed with revolvers. Sometimes. Sometimes they're armed. Are you gonna shoot? There we go. Hi-yi. 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 There we go. See, we got this. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Not yet. We'll do that after this game. Give people a chance to plant their things. This has been in your feed randomly. We haven't checked it out. Exactly. It's been in my feed constantly. I've been trying to specifically avoid it so I didn't get spoilered on it. Edge. There we go. There we go. That's not a tree. It's a bush. It's gonna juke me out here. Yeah. And Indiana Jones me here. Yeah. There we go. All right. I didn't stop to consider the second Indiana Jones tree. All right. I think we don't have a reason to go back anymore. Not me getting jump scared. Ah, where did that one even come from? Oh, it's the little patch of tree. I see. How did I not? Wait. Has that always been there? Has that always been there? How did I not walk over that like 3 times already? Your letter key is macaronied again? What? Okay. Oh, you cheeky. Oh, ooh, okay. All right, there's a tree right there. I don't know what it does. Is it gonna try to shoot me? Is it gonna try to run at me? What if it tries to shoot? Okay, wait. I'm big braining, all right? I'm big braining. It wants me to take these stairs to avoid getting shot. So the big brain play is don't take the stairs. What would the stairs do? These are bushes. Bushes are tree coin. No, you don't. Okay. Okay. Oh! I don't know how I'm alive. You can't type the letters that missing because it's macaronied. Ah! Ah! That was just mean. I almost walked right for it. Edge the tree. Hi! Wakata. Ha. Okay, we're good. Read the context? The context is lost on me. What do you mean? Your letter key is macaroned again. I'm assuming you're losing the G. Oh, your letter key is macroed again. I thought there was like a G in there something. How do you, it's the letter G is macroed. How do you macro your G? Unmacros your G. All right, so what happens if I go up here? I love it. It gets tall. Okay. A bunch of trees get thrown at me. I already got the coin, so wait. I could just go all the way over here, right? Oh, jeezums. Oh, okay, yeah. Phew. I didn't think it was facing that way, but I don't know if I got to that tree by that point. I'm sorry, Oob. Oob's just over here suffering. I'm suffering in a different way. Your food's almost here? What'd you get? Alright, so we go all the way over here. Activate this tree. Edge the diagonal tree. I can't do zoomies. They found a way to counter my zoomies. I can't spin. I have to just edge it properly. Alright, we can edge it properly, chat. I'm a renowned edger. Yeah, take that, tree. No! Bo Slater, survive now. I need an actual soundboard button for a desk slam sound effect. Okay, we got this. Easy. Yeah. Okay, that looks like a tree pops up here. I don't know if I can edge that. I don't know what's over here, though. I can't see what's over here. Does this tree fall on me? It looks like a tree pops up here. It looks like a tree pops up here. That was the correct answer? No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm getting wise to your tree antics. I'm actually getting I'm psychologically involved right now, chat. Hi. You got software to computer allowed to your tablet to control certain buttons on a keyboard, like a Stream Deck, but with even more customization. Oh, share that in suggestions. That sounds cool. That's definitely something that some people could utilize. All right, I'm waiting for the next thing to jump at me. Is this gonna shoot? No, I can't go this way because this will explode me. All right, there's a path, chat. Do we go left or do we go right? I can't see anything over here. That's not fair. I deserve that, I guess. I deserve that, I guess. That's on me. But we know we don't go to the right. You have died in your Nuzlocke? No! You're still working on it? It's specifically designed for your side? Oh, okay. But still, that's still cool tech. There's a lot of tech that I've seen with people using like smartphones and stuff like that, like apps to effectively be like a Stream Deck. Go down, go this way. See, we got this. Easy, we got this. And then we dodge the tree that comes from this way, like that, and then we go up. How do I, that, feels better, see? I haven't fallen for that one for a minute. Feels better. I was reading chat. All right, look, that was on me. I was just reading chat. All right, we got this. We're gonna speed run this. I did see the next, what's its name? The next, not gonna get me that way. The next, checkpoint. We're speed running this bitch. Let's go. Come on, fall. In fact, I'm gonna use you as a shield. Yeah, kill this fellow tree. They just phase through. Oh no, 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 what have I done? Oh no. Chat. I think I saw it myself. This is, you wanna know how to destroy the trees? It said if I get stuck, push buttons, right? I'm pushing these buttons, they don't do anything. It said minus, equals, and colon, and quotation, and it's not doing anything. Welcome back, Oob. I can't get this tree out of my way. What if I bring another tree down there and push it? Can I edge this tree? Alright, I had to die anyway. That was a normal mistype? Okay, good to know. Alright, don't push the tree down and soft lock yourself, potato. There's no run button. I'm gonna get good at this, chat. That shouldn't have, oh, I got my noggin knocked by a root. I am a root. That's not a tree, that's a shrub is gonna be the clip of the stream, I'm sure. Come on, edge the gun, down south, follow the tree, have these guys fall, go around the tree, edge this tree, there we go, I gotta edge this tree, oh, there we go, edge that tree, surely it's not a second one. The rage game is kind of feels puzzle game. Yeah, no, this This game doesn't feel like ragey. This isn't like a white knuckle or like, because there's not serious ramifications. This is like it just baits you. It just gaslights you. It just Pavlovian trains you to do a thing, and then you get Kaizo blocked. This is a Kaizo game. I need a stress ball? There we go. See, you get good. You just get good at it, though, chat. You just become god tier at avoiding trees. See, I am a professional streamer, therefore I avoid touching grass at all costs, so I'm really good at games like this. See, look at that, and then that tree. I have to move in quick, because if that tree comes over here, it'll block my path. Yeah! That's the fucking pancake tree. Shorty got low. Them apple bottom trees, boots with the trunk, the whole club looking at her. She hit the ground. She went real wide. Shorty got low. You perfectly cut them all. Oh my god. They gave you the wrong sauce. No, after all that time? No. Okay, we got this. We got this. Avoid this tree. I don't even see another checkpoint. Avoid this tree. There we go. So I need to go left and immediately go up here. Oh yeah, jukes. Jukes. I'm full of jukes. Zoomy modes activate. I don't know what's going on. I don't see a checkpoint. This is too open. Something's gotta happen. You son of a bitch. I'm juking. I'm juking! I didn't juke enough. I didn't juke enough. Oh, thank you for the 35 crumbs, mate. Oh, wait, 35 months of Prime. Never mind. Thank you for the heckin' Prime. Let me write you down real quick. I got you. One sec. The game loses audio when I swap through. 1x oob. I got you, mate. Thank you very much. Here's yours. I expected it. It wasn't enough. I was not powerful enough to stop it. Alright, there was at least 2 trees that get fully yoked at your aw. Nope. 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 Yup. 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 I'm locking in, chat. Okay. This is it, chat. We're locking in, alright? These filthy trees. No, don't do that to me. These filthy trees ain't gonna get us. We're fully locked in now, okay? Not getting us. I'm immune to trees. Immunity to trees. Immunity. It's gonna yeet a tree over here. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. That was up. That did not land in the correct place. That did not land in the correct location. Alright, locking in. Alright, I'm locking back in. Locking back in. We're fully locked in. Immune to trees. Fully immune, Ninja. Fully immune, actually. The last time was, I was just taking, I was getting like a booster shot, alright? Right. We're just like re-immunizing our immunizations. Right? But look at this. We're so locked in, chat. We're gonna first try the rest of the game. Like, at this point in time, they can't stop us. We've learned all their tricks. They can't possibly throw any more tricks at us. There's no more tricks in the tree book. They're limited. They're so limited. Ah, you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. I got my zoomies. Yeah, I got my zoomies, bitch. There's another tree. I thought the second one came a little bit later. I thought the second one came later. Locking in. I'm fully locked in. I will not be hit with another tree. Turning that screenshot into an emote on Discord. We're locked in fully, chat. There we go. Let me go over here. This tree falls. Pew pew to the right. Don't get scared. Pew pew to the front. Dodge into the crevice. Follow behind the tree. Make this one fall. Push to the side. Easy claps. Activate tree. Activate tree. Activate second tree. Activate third tree. activate zoomies. There's gotta be a better way than the zoomies. There has to be a better way than the zoomies. There has to be a better way than the zoomies. Oh! Okay, there's not gonna be a third zoomies, right? There's a third, a fourth, and a fifth! We're good, actually. We're so good, actually. So this is I want to be the guy, but 3D. We got this. This run. There's at least five trees. There's at least 5 trees. There surely wouldn't be a 6th tree. That would be too many trees, right? That would be too many trees. There we go, and over here, and over there, and down here, and then over there, and then just nudge to the side. I'm not going insane. You're going insane. Nerd-tato is in a moat now. Oh god, no. Over here, then over there, then up here. And then we do a little bit of the zoomies right here. Yeah, we do it a little bit more of the zoomies right here. Should I just zoomies the whole way? Ugh. Should I zoomies the whole way? Am I safer doing the zoomies? Am I safer doing the zoomies? I'm safe. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. They can't handle me with my zoomies. I'm too quick. That was 4. There's 5. Surely there's not 6, right? There were 6, chat. There were indeed 6. You feeling lucky, punk? You feeling lucky, punk? I was not feeling lucky, apparently. But now we know there's 6, okay? I touched the tree stump. We were almost freed. Yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 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 What am I singing? Where's that from? That's definitely like from an anime. Alright, the zoomies activate here. The zoomies work at first. Actually, the zoomies work the whole time. It's kind of random. The power of Darude Sandstorm will protect me. Let's go! The power of Darude Sandstorm. Alright, quick streamer care package. Set up straight. Let's go! The power of the ult. We ulted with Darude Sandstorm. B, thank you so much for taking care of your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. You have so many clips right now. Okay, this is a different shaped tree. This is like a squiggly one. Also, did the music just get louder? Also, technically haven't hit a checkpoint. So I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned that, if I die here, I go back. Your water is too wet? You'll have to drink it instead. Is that okay? Adea, absolutely not. Water's not wet. It makes things wet. It itself cannot be wet. I'm scared. I'm surrounded by Mother Nature, and Mother Nature is scary right now. There's nothing to do over. There's a tree over here. Surely this tree is not the one nice thing in this world that will just kindly move out of my way and allow me to win. There is a checkpoint. I don't know if that's a good checkpoint. That feels like a trap checkpoint. That feels like a CP1. That feels like you go through the whole map and then fall in here and then have to start over, sort of checkpoint. Can I go back? I can't. What's this tree do? This is a new tree. The zoomies have not failed me yet. I approach with zoomies. So I go up this way and avoid the bappy tree. You cheeky get you. I welcome in. It's nice to see you two again, mate. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Excuse me, Mr. Tree, can I touch you? I'm afraid to touch you. I'm assuming you won't physically let me pass. No, okay, I can touch it. I can caress the tree as long as... I see chest. I see chest. I also see checkpoint. Okay, so I think I just have to edge it, right? Oh yeah, oh, you son of a bitch! No. Ha, I got a checkpoint. Oh, no! What was that sign? Wait, what was the sign? Can I read the sign? Truce! I'm reading the sign. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? So you're friendly until I go past that point, and you're just blocking me. What if I went the other way? Could I physically not go the other way? Was it impossible? Stroke the tree. Caress the tree gently. I think I'm locked into this path right now because I'm Is this tree not able to see me? Is this the tree from the start, literally stretching its ass over here? Wanted. What's that say? I can't zoom in. Something, this loser. I can't read the words. It's too blurry. Cup the roots and work the trunk. Yeah, no, you have to caress the head on this one. This tree looks like it's gonna fall on me. Yeah, it is. Can I juke this one? Not this tree inching closer like a freaking what's the like a weeping angel. You activate? Okay. So did they not activate? So wait, like now that I've activated it, it's not gonna activate again to like walk away from it? Okay, that's actually good to know. Now it would activate again if I come back, right? Interesting. Okay. What's this tree do? Why does it look like BB No Money when it's further away? The tree? What's this tree do? I'm afraid and distrusting immediately. Is that just a friendly tree? I don't trust it. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Wait, is this actually just friendly tree? You betrayed me. You betrayed a trust today, tree. It just slipped its freaking cock out and tripped me. It didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. It was just a dick. This tree is not a murder, it's just a dick. I don't know what this tree does. This is a bouncy tree. Tree coin. These have always been a trap. These things are literally always bad for you. And I don't know why I'm collecting them. But I see two things that activate dopamine. Tree coin and sign. And I need to collect them. What do? That's the shrub. You gonna push me again? Yeah, you big tree? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, yeah, you do that again. Do that a third time. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see how it is. Yeah, you wouldn't dare do that a fourth time, right? Yeah, oh, yeah, big man, big shrub. Oh, I see how it is. What if I did that? Huh? Oh, okay, you can't edge that tree. That tree is like charging. Yeah. Oh, come on in, Kira, man. Oh, I think I said, wait, I know Kira was here before. I was like, just collapse. I just give up on life. Okay, well, it's going to make me go towards the tree the very, very opportunistically shaped tree. Oh, I could push this tree? Damn it! I thought I outsmarted it. Okay, well this tree doesn't seem to do anything yet. Can I read the sign from the back? It's gonna bat me as soon as I go to read the sign. Watch. I knew it! I just tasted it in the air. I was just like reading the future, alright? Like I was just like peeking over the side. It's like, watch out. This second, I knew it. I legitimately forgot about that tree. Okay, so like if you line of sight these trees, they like leave you alone. Is that like the trick? Ooh, You can't get me. Yeah, I know your games now, Mr. Tree. You're not getting me. So is this tree just completely friendly as long as I don't read the sign? Yeah, literally, as long as I don't read the sign. Can I read the sign from the side? No, I can't. The signs have betrayed a trust today. So it's not just trees hate me, it's signs hate me too. Enjoy your trip, see you next fall, pretty much. Checkpoint. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Okay, wait, there's a checkpoint. Right there, you could see it. You could see the little red pixels right there, okay? Do we Hail Mary run for it? Or do we go full zoomies? The signs are wood where the... Yeah, you're correct. Trees. Signs are just trees with extra steps. Do we go zoomies, strats? Or do we just run for it? Surely it wouldn't try to kill you right before the checkpoint. This is a flatty tree. Okay, we got it. We're safe. I'm really, really curious about the chest. What's down here? We got a checkpoint. We're good. What does this tree do? You guys friendly trees? Are you all friendly trees? Or is the chest I could only get if I went this path in the very beginning? What's this sign say? It says nothing. It just says go this way. Did I just CP1 myself? Wah, wah, wah. Oh, now I'm slow. I got... This goes back to the beginning, though, yeah? I don't want to go that way, yeah? Or does that get me to the treasure chest? Slow and bald? Why? Now it says go that way. You know what? No. I'm not slow this time. What's this tree do? That tree... No! You cheeky son of a... There's a path to go to left. I'm assuming that leads to the chest. I want the chest. Alright, now it says go left. I'm assuming if I go left, I get slowed down by Bramblies. So do these both go the same direction? No, you don't. This is gonna pancake. You son of a... It looks like they both wrap around. So I have to go the opposite direction of whatever the sign says or I get punished. Friendly tree. We don't want to go this way. The bridges are gone. Why were the bridges gone? The bridges didn't do anything, but... that's a new tree. What do? You look like a freaking... What's the pseudo wood? Yeah, you look like a pseudo wood. Pseudo wood. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. You can't. Ha 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 ha. You can't get up the stairs. Ha ha ha. Xavier, welcome in. Yeah, it was a pseudo widow. Yeah. Is there a game inside the game? These trees seem friendly. Like, I don't know what these trees do. The really pointy ice cream ones, they don't seem to do anything. This tree's gonna try to bat me, isn't it? Can I play? Insert coin? Is this what I'm collecting the tree coins for? I insert the coin. No way, I'm just gonna... Oh! I panicked. I'm gonna beat it this time. Now I know it. I understand what's going on. Avoid trees. Oregon style. Oregon Trail style. I thought I could get through that. Alright, I get it. I get it. That's not even nice. That was just rude. I was just having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. No, you don't. Apple tree. It's gonna like pelt me with apples. It's gonna like try to murder me. It's gonna shoot. No, 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 no. I mean, I wasn't entirely incorrect, but that was Far more terrifying. Spicy apples indeed. Oh my jeezums. That was a very loud sound. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, because get it, fur is a type of tree. With the fur, the whole club looking at her. Pseudo-wood tree. Run from the pseudo-wood. I can outrun the... No, I can't outrun the pseudo-wood tree. Oh my jeezums. Okay, chat, look, hear me out. Do I play the tree game again? If I just do it once, right? Just once. Just once. Oh, it actually did consume the coins. I have to get another coin to play it. Checkpoint! Let's go. So is this the other path? It is. Okay, so they both lead the same direction. This is where the chest is, though, right? I want chest. This tree's dead, so it can't hurt me. It's gonna pick me up and throw my ass. Back onto the CP1, isn't it? Let's go! We can be a distinguished little gremlin now! Give me top hat. Give it to... How do I... Let's go! Look at us! We're so freaking classy. Let's heckin' go. This tree's gonna do something. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do, huh? Huh? Can't you see I'm what? You son of a... You son of a bitch! Why would you take that from me? I just had one joy in my life. I deserve that. What did I do to deserve that? Rude. You know what? Maybe that's why you're dead, okay? Oh, I was a distinguished little gentleman for like 5 whole seconds. Oh god. If I avoid the apple tree, we're good, right? Just like... Oh, I can't avoid the apple tree. Oh, I can't avoid the apple tree. Oh, no. No, that's not even fair. That's not even fair! It's so loud. It's so very loud. Let's see. Settings. Sound effects. Let's just turn that down to like a... Let's do like a 33. Alright, we got the treasure chest. We got the treasure chest already. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? We just run straight, right? Okay, the pseudo-wood. So the roots don't do anything? We just dodged. I didn't even see that tree there. I legitimately was so locked in on the pseudo-wood tree that I didn't even see the pancake tree. We just do a quick dodge here. And do a quick dodge here. Oh, and hi. That's awkward. Don't mind me. Alright, we win, right? Because there's no trees where there's pavement, yeah? Is this it? We would love if there was an Apple sound slider and it's stuck at 100. Trees hate me, not cars hate me, right? This isn't gonna be a Frogger situation, right? I mean, I did technically make it out of the forest. Chat, apparently trees hate me and also cars hate me. It was a tree all along. Is this a be not afraid situation? Oh, it's not over. Am I going to reincarnate as a tree? Look at my little gremlin ass. I'm in tree heaven. I got isekai'd to tree heaven. Am I gonna be reborn as a spruce? That time I got hit by a truck and got reincarnated as a tree. I don't think you did that one yet, Japan. Japan, if you have I reincarnated as a tree, you got to pay me royalties. All right, you can have the idea. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. You can have it, but I want at least 25 cents. If you don't pay me 25 cents, you can't use that idea. I was not even allowed to reincarnate. I was like, are we cool? Are we chill? No. Look at this little goofy, huh? All right, that was delightful. That was delightful. Thank you for playing my demo. If you've enjoyed it or enjoyed hating it, I did enjoy hating it. I hope you'll try the full game when it's finished. I definitely will. Expect more levels, stranger surprises, worse trees, worse than those trees, and many axes. Ooh, axes. I like axes. Expect more levels. If you add the game to your wish list, you can know when it releases. Okay, cool. By completing the demo, you've unlocked challenge mode. Try replaying in that mode for an extra challenge. Okay. By the way, chat, if anyone would like to play this game is available on Steam right now. Trees Hate You. The demo is free. I would definitely recommend playing it around. Maybe you find some things that I didn't do. Maybe you take some different paths. Maybe other trees kill you in other ways. Maybe we actually big-brained and didn't get hit with literally every tree that exists under the sun. But with that say, I don't know, let's see what challenge mode is. I have to redesign my victim? Okay, we could speedrun redesigning our victim. I remember all the things. I remember all the things. We had black slacks, white shirt, blue tie. There we go. We had the long nose, which was this one. We had the goblin ears. We had the beautiful eyes. The little snaggly tooth. You know what? I'm going to wear a big shit-eating grin, because we beat the crap out of these guys, all right? There we go. Look at that. And we had our little pompous... There we go. Question is, why do trees hate you? That's a great question. Read. Be sure to read every sign you see. You never know when one will say something useful. I don't think the signs ever said something useful. I think the only sign that was supposed to actually tell me something useful was the one that said push buttons, and the buttons didn't push. They didn't do anything. Is the coin still down here? The coin is still down here. We could try to see if we can get a higher score on the coin game. Can I go down to this forest? Is there like a path to get down here? Is there like secrets in here? No. Okay. Hey, Potato, you're doing something dangerous? How dangerous? Like, I have to be concerned the house is about to blow up dangerous? Or like... existing? I mean, that is pretty dangerous. This wasn't here before. This is one of the tree poppy-uppy spotties. That wasn't there before. That's new. You're gonna, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. And just, yeah, alright. Let's see if I can do this first try. Can I do this first try? Can I do this first try, chat? Oh, I see another, I see you. I see the little spots on the ground. Alright, we got zoomies. Activate zoomies. Zoomies are invincible. No, not once ever has the zoomies been defeated. Alright, I see the little spot up there. I'm just watching the ground for all these little spots. Can we first try this? Poke out here, come back in. Alright, it's gonna try to get us... You dick. You cheeky little... Alright, there's another spot over here we go around. We go like this, activate, there we go, activate that tree, activate this tree, activate this. We can first try this, right? We're good at video games. We're good at video games, they're not gonna get us. We don't even go that way, that's not even something, that's a new tree. That's a new tree. Oh, we can get the coin. No, I'm going for, I want to see if I can do it in one shot. I want to see if I could do it in one shot, chat. So far, one new tree has been discovered. Can we literally do this in one shot? Like that, like that, like that. Alright, here it is. We need the power of Darude Sandstorm. Alright, I'm locked in. Okay, we almost made it. Almost made it one shot. Okay. It looks like challenge mode just adds a bunch of more of these shots. Ah! It looks like they just add a bunch more of these. That's it. All right. That's a good one. That's a good. You know how we've been playing for like an hour almost. So yeah, that was a 1 hour little demo game. Good times. Yes. But I think we've consumed all of the content that has to offer. Yes. So let's. Is there anything left in here? Because this just that just kills you. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Inventory? I wonder if there's a way to keep your hat. I wonder if there's a way. I like how they give you this so that when you finally get the hat, you're excited. Just so they could take it away. Because Potato's ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Potato, you mix some grog using that drink powder. You talk about the advanced GG that you could buy to chat using code POTATO at checkout to save yourself 10% off your order. How was it? Because we were talking about putting alcohols in it and see how that tastes. You had the Dream Team Punch, right? Potato would never ignore anyone. Chat. Exactly. It's physically impossible for me to do so. I'm omnipotent when it comes to reading things and incorrectly pronouncing people's names. Let's see. Credits. There we go. That's a quick credits for everyone. Everyone that was part of this project. Super cool. Music, cool. But you know, honestly, the music kept looping, and I thought it was gonna like wear on my nerves and grate me down real fast. But I have to say, bravo, because they did little things with the music, like speed it up and slow it down, and like just they did enough with the looping music that it never really got annoying, and it kind of became a little charming. But with that said, I am going to turn our music back on now. Ooh, good time to turn it on too. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump back to our just chatting screen. Bop, doop, bop, boop, and quit this. That was delightful. Thank you for recommending it. Let's see. Boo. Turn it up. Go by the time it flies. Past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime. And then it gets turned back down. Hey, that just means... There we go. That just means we go right back to it from the beginning. Restarting, that's fair. That's valid. Sans, welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Thursday. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple because it feels like a lie. We play Halo, and we lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much because it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. It is a Thursday, 4.5 out of 10 so far. You know, that's fair, Sans. Today has been rough, Chad. I had to say goodbye to someone that I did not expect to have to say goodbye to at my job. Someone has been there since like the place opened, and they got canned in an uncouth way. It made me feel very icky. I legitimately went home after that. Like I asked my boss if I could leave early today, because I'm already kind of not having a good day yesterday, and it kind of carried over into today too. But then after that, I was like, I don't feel okay right now. I can't just go back downstairs and cut cheese after I witnessed that. So I'm basically like, and my boss is like, yeah, no, I'm about to go home. Like he's like, I don't want to be involved in this anymore. It'd be better if you weren't dealing with pain and drowsiness from a shot. Would you get like a vaccine, Brev? Or did you have to get like you sick and you had to get like antibiotics? This week so far has been. I feel that, Drago, like legit. By the way, would you prefer Sans or Drago? Which one do you prefer? Rock outside, it'll be your life. Sans? Okay, gotcha. A 9.7 out of 10. Okay, Brev's having a good week for all of us. We're gonna live vicariously through you, Brev. We're gonna live vicariously through you, Brev, because everyone else apparently has been not enjoying this week specifically. Your coworker pissed you the hell off today? What'd they do? what they do, how they do. Buried in work in a good way. I don't mind being busy at work. I personally prefer it. Like, genuinely. Like, I typically prefer being just a little bit busier than a little bit, like, slow. Because slow, it just drags, and you're, like, looking at the clock, and it's not moving at all, and you're stuck. But when it's, like, busy, not, like, overwhelmingly so, just steady. Like, next thing you know, you look up at the clock, it's like, oh, it's quitting time, let's go. She asked you what she needed done for cleaning. You told her, and she went and played on her phone, and then just complained all day. I know people like that. It's like, hey, I need to like bring up the illusion that I'm doing work so that I don't lose job. What do I have to pretend that I'm doing or did today so I don't get fired? And it's like, oh, you could do X, Y, Z. And it's like, cool. I'm not going to do that though. I'm going to go hide in the bathroom and play on my phone. Chat, personal recommendation. All right, this is a potato strategy. All right, for anyone that has a full-time job that allows you to poop on the clock. Always poop at work. They can't let you not poop, right? And think about it this way. If you take 10 minutes to poop, or even like 5 minutes, that's basically, if you do that every day, 5 days a week, while you're working, that's like a week paid vacation that you spent pooping. The more you know, yeah, like do the math. 5 minutes, or 10 minutes specifically with this example, times 5, times 52, turned into hours, like by dividing it by 60, and that's like a full work week. That's like 32 hours of poop time that you got paid for. You pooped like 3 times. Oh, that's rough. If I poop more than twice at work, I'm going home. At that point, I'm suffering. You eat something that didn't agree with you? You love working? Honestly, I do like working. Like, I don't like being forced to work, and I definitely don't like being like abused at work where like people take advantage of you and make you do like more shit because you're the type of person that will do shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like the reward for doing good work and doing more work than someone else to be more work. Like, hi, I noticed you finished like 4 hours worth of work in 1 hour. Here's 3 more hours worth of work. Or how about no? You've been promoted. That's BS, Sans. That's straight BS. You got to go now, get ready for work. All right, well, have a good day at work, mate. Yeah, no, I don't accept. I used to be that guy, chat. I used to be like, oh, I just trust my employer. They will raise me when I deserve it. They will do the right thing, right? They have to, right? Isn't that the thing? No. If you say nothing, they will do nothing, and they will be happy to continue paying you absolutely nothing more. You have to say something, chat. Not gonna lie, you miss making not minimum wage. You make minimum wage now, Brev? What? No shot. Like federal minimum wage or like state minimum wage? Because federal minimum wage is, I don't understand federal minimum wage. In America, federal minimum wage is like $7 an hour or something like ridiculous. It's like, it's not livable. Especially in this day and age where gas costs $7 a gallon. Holy crap. $7.25. Yeah, it's gross. It's disgusting. There's no job on this planet that should pay that much. Yeah. And most states will have their own minimum wage. Like, and I know in New York, depending on where you live in New York, but if you lived in New York City, like the actual city, like Manhattan City, minimum wage was like $25. You make $17.50, that's decent money depending upon where you live. Like if you live in like the middle of nowhere, like in Idaho or something like that, that's good money. Because everything's pretty cheap out there. But if you live in like California or New York, yeah, you're poor as hell. That's basically minimum wage. Washington, that's not DC. That's like up like top left corner of the country, Washington, right? You could tell I'm American because I don't know where any of the states are. Is expensive? Okay, yeah. Everything near water. If you touch water, it's basically more expensive to live there. Literally touching water makes everything more expensive. No, I guarantee, like this is why I thought it was so funny that like all the tests to prove you're an American are questions that Americans don't know. It's like, who was the 57th president? Beats me. But meanwhile, people that take the test that are like trying to get like American citizenship and stuff like that actually know the answers because in other countries they teach stuff like that, or they do studying and they learn that stuff. There are people that have earned citizenship to America that know more about America's history than Maya that has been living here my entire life. That's just fact. That's straight fact. There hasn't been a 57? Well, there you go. At least we don't have to worry about answering that question for at least 5 more presidents. Are we almost on 50? Are we in like 53? Or are we in like late 40s? I know we have to be at least in the 40s. I am on another timeline. I am technically in the future, so you know. It's like 40. That's what I said. I know it was like late 40s. But yeah, I'm in the future. We abolished presidents 1,000 years ago, chat. So like the last president was like the 67th president. And then, you know, for some reason, I don't know why they decided to stop right there. Oh, I know, because everyone from this generation grew up and they thought that would be a hilarious number to stop on. And then AI took over. Yeah, I hate to break it to you guys. In your timeline, AI just takes over. It's a 50-50 coin split whether or not you're on the AI takeover where you get like Skynet, or if you get everyone as a hamster in a hamster ball and you're like all your needs are met. You're gonna run head first into ghosts until you find the new ones. So how many new ghosts are there? There's 2, right? There's the dick butt and the whatever the other one, the Kimiko. Right? There's 2 new. I have not touched Phasmo since the update. 2. Yeah, the Cormos, the Cormos, the Cornies, and the Asswang. What is look, Asswang, that can't be a real ghost type. What is an Asswang? I'm gonna regret typing this into my Google search history. Asswang. Okay, I'm looking up the official wiki, okay? An Asswang is an umbrella term for various shape-shifting evil and malevolent creatures in Filipino folklore. Ooh, it's Filipino. Let's go. Such as vampires, ghosts, witches, viscera suckers, hardly know her, and transforming human beast hybrids, usually dogs, cats, and pigs. The Asswang, it has to be pronounced something differently. It can't be pronounced Asswang. How do you pronounce this correctly? Because there's no way that I could see, as an English-speaking American, Oswang? I'm sorry, that's Az and Wang. Arkansas. How do you have Kansas and you don't have Arkansas? That's all I can see. That's all I can see. It's 100% Asswang. It's just the dick butt goat. It's literally dick butt. Dick butt. I am confusion. I'm so glad someone else got the reference. I'm so glad someone else gets the reference. English is a terrible language. Why did English? That's my question. Why did English, chat? All right, let's see. I'm good to do something else. So we want to do another game. Let's see. I know chat has suggested some other games. Let's go read suggestions, chat. Let's go read some suggestions. There's thank you very much. We did that one. Let's see. I want to get this one, but I want to save this for a separate stream when we could play it with a couple of peeps. English is an amazing language because it makes no sense, and yet everyone somehow learns it and understands it, and then basically permanently screws themselves out of learning any other language properly for the rest of their life. It's caught, not catched, because that's why. Because that's why. Let's see. Doop bop boop 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 bop boop boop bop boop. We need free games. White Knuckle. This is another Rage game, but I'm fairly confident that this is a pay. You have to buy this game. No. Oh, okay, it is, but there's a demo. This is definitely a Rage game. This is definitely like a getting over it Rage game. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Because it's not the same. You love him? Love who? You have one? You have one what? You might gift you... Don't do it just yet. Don't do it just yet. I want to make sure I could dedicate time to actually play it. I've seen some people play this. Like, I know the concept of this game. but I've not actually watched someone play it through, like, or beat it. Is it beatable, or is it like one of those games where you don't really win, you just do better every time? From the concept that I've seen is you have two hands and you could hold on to things with them. And effectively, the longer you hold on, the less time you have to hold on until you stop holding on. So it's kind of like a balance between climbing and resting to let your hands recover their stamina. And that's all I really know about the game. And I think it's like a roguelite, right? Tato, look at W plays. Oh yeah, let's do W plays real quick. Wait, we gotta do W plays. We'll come to White Knuckle real quick, but we do have to do W plays. We have to pick our winners for this week. That's the wrong button. That fixes that though. All right, sweet. All right, let's see. W place. W Playsu. So I finished my little side project here. I'm pleased with it. It's adorable. Tot thinks they are doing good. They think they're helping us chew the problems out of the internet cable, and they're actually not chewing any problems out of the internet cable because that wouldn't fix the internet anyway. And they're actually chewing on Wormits Lake. So they think they're doing a good, and they're thinking they're going to get praised for it. We're starting to color in this one right here, which if you guys want to join in, you could basically color inside the lines, or if you want on the Discord, we have the overlay, but it's potato chips. We're doing our potato chips. I'm surprised we haven't thought of this one sooner. And then the artist that is working on our big next mega project will hopefully have something back within the next week. Dolls and mannequins are creepy. Honestly, they are. It's so simple, but also so terrifying. You sent your suggestion? All right, we'll check it out in a second. But let's see. As far as the alliance goes, let's see. Drum roll, please. That's the drum, chat. That's the drum. Okay, that's the drum roll happening. Okay. Let's see. Who is first place in the alliance for the week to earn their book entry? It's B. Let's go. All right, B, you got book entry, mate. Let's write you down on XB book or W place. There we go. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Fret is bringing up the rear behind it, and I'm right down here. I will say I'm probably not going to be first place for a hot minute because I've been saving up all of my. I got like 40,000. I got like 40,000 droplets. I've been saving all of my droplets to drop on the mega project once it actually comes out. Which, how many droplets? How much could I buy with that if I did max? 2,370. That's like a day's worth of droplets. That's like a full odd day's worth of droplets right there. I could buy a day. You're too far ahead for anyone to catch up at that point. Your suggestion is a horror game? Ooh. I don't know if we want to do horror today. Like today is kind of like short, sweet demo sort of games. Like things that are like chaotic or silly. And we could save like full playthroughs for different days. But you could always suggest games. You could always drop your games to suggest, even if we don't play it today. I'm always down for you guys suggesting games you guys want to see. And with that said, chat, at the same time, if you guys see people suggest games you like, please upvote them by like just putting a reaction on it. Like put a heart on it. Like put anything on it. The more that I see people reacting to stuff, the more that I see you guys want it. And you don't have to necessarily like keep repeating wanting the idea. One person could post. Is really, really silly. Okay. But let's see. We have Shift at Midnight and Fever Meme. I feel like I've heard Fever Meme before. Is this one free? It's 420. Nice. It's 420. I feel like I've heard this game before. Someone has suggested in the past, or I saw it somewhere, and I'm like, this might be a funny game to play. This one I'm interested in. This one I'm interested in. But let's see. Yeah, so let's check out people's projects on WPlace real quick. Let's see what peeps are up to. We still have our tots going. I did, by the way, make a tiny URL so people could join the Alliance. So if anyone has a friend that wants to join the Alliance, because I don't know if you guys have access to this little invite button here, but this URL that's right here is right here. So you could literally just send this to people, and if people are unruly or join randomly and start doing silly things, we could just ban them. But yeah. Tato used too light gray on accident on a few parts? On what? On the... You talk about it on here? I mean, we could fix it. Honestly, there's a couple things that didn't properly, like, render out when I was doing them in Photoshop. and I've just been correcting them manually. Like the ears here were like a lighter colored orange for some reason, and I think it was just confused with the white and the dark here. So I just made it the same color as this. Same thing along the edges here. There were some random parts like this. So I'm just kind of using common sense and being like, if this was an actual poker chip, you know, like a real potato chip that I'm holding in my hands, this face here would be the same color as this face, and I've been kind of going with that. And then where there's indentations here, it should be darker or lighter, etc., etc. But like so far, I'm excited to see these finished. They look cool. I might do some custom stuff here, like just paint over the stuff where like it kind of didn't really like the fact that there was like a gradient here. And I don't know what I want to do with this. I might leave that there. We might make this a different color. It's like a shine. And instead of doing this like darker brown color, we pick like a lighter color. Like a lighter orange color. I don't know. We'll mess with that once we get there. But there's still plenty of pixels to just dump in. Like look at this giant space that's nothing but orange. You can just spam your pixels in here. Super nice and easy. But ye. Can you look at the game you suggested? Was it the what's its name? The Shift at Midnight? This one here? You're just doing it by the book so far? That's fine. Because like I said, we could always adjust it later. If we don't like the way something looks, we could just like micro adjust it here and there. Yee, what is this game? Shift it. Ah, that's so loud. How do I unloud it? Please de-loud it.
You've been hired to work.
So you're not the boss of me.
Yeah, I'm not listening to any of that.
Okay.
So customers come in and then we scan their IDs. Okay, we gotta check that they're a human.
Oh man, they're checking everyone's IDs. You can't even buy Snapple now without getting your ID checked.
She says that she's a flight attendant.
That seemed like a slight overreaction for a flight attendant.
What the hell is this?
Oh,
He's just hitting that Gwitty. He's just hitting it. You got to respect the game.
Oh.
Craving human flesh?
Oh, creepy. No, thank you.
What?
Oh my goodness.
This is just straight up a horror game.
60 seconds. Okay, you board up the doors. I'll start setting traps.
Yes.
This is just a horror game. Is this multiplayer?
What the hell is that?
It sounded like it was multiplayer. We have to try this sometime. We might save stuff like this. We might save stuff like this for Halloween. I want to get a bunch of spooky games, like even short one-off stream games like this for Halloween. Because last Halloween we leaned heavy on Phasmo. RV there, yeah, it's only $8. Is it on sale? Because I've been kind of low-key waiting for it to go on sale. I haven't seen much content from it because I kind of wanted to play it myself. But I saw people play it and then immediately stopped playing it. So I was like, oh, okay, it's kind of like one of those one-and-done games. And I'm getting kind of sus about like the friend swap games that are like really rushed out because there's a lot of people making, I don't want to say local, I'm not calling RV there yet a bad game, by the way. I'm just saying in general, people are like pushing out friend swap and not all of it is created equal. You know what I mean? Like I got my money's worth out of Peak and I can still play Peak right now. I feel like I have a good time playing it. Especially if you play it with new people that haven't played it yet. But there's a lot of games I'm like, I feel like once we played that, I'll never play it again. You know what I mean? Why is Grafton one of them? For what? Weeklies? You need to fix your project, but you don't got pixels? I mean, you'll get them eventually, no worries. Repair. Lots of focus on teamwork. Oh, okay. Have you played it before, Oob? Dude, the lighting is glitching so bad. The game is glitching so bad. What you talking about? Fever Mean is definitely one that I want. In fact, you know what? I will put this on my wish list because this one's triggering something. Like I've seen it in the past. I think someone has previously suggested it. That's probably where I saw it, and I was considering it then, especially because, haha, they made it 420. They made it 420, so of course, why not? So I'm gonna put that on my list so I make sure I don't forget it. And I feel like this is one I'm gonna add to my wish list too. I don't want to get just yet. Because like I said, I feel like this is like a rage game. This is going to be like something I make a sub-goal for, like Bennett Foddy sort of games. When Miri played RV Area, there were a lot of clips you were able to take. Okay, let's go. You already have RV there. Okay. There was another Friendslop-esque game that was coming out that I don't remember what it was called. But I remember showing it to Oob and Oob being like, oh man, yeah, we got to get that when it comes out. And then I never saw it again. It was a game where like you communicate through like signs and shit like that. I don't remember it at all. It's like so completely out of my memory. You love White Knuckle? It looks like a Fadian-esque game where you climb. That's all I know about it. I don't know if it's like meant to be a rage game or if it's meant to just be like one of those high skill, high reward games. But I'm down to checking it out sometime. I feel like this needs to be its own thing though, like its own stream. Or like a sub-goal reward. Maybe for like a subathon, something like that. It's more roguelite-esque. Yeah, that's the vibe I got, where it's like you keep climbing, but like every floor is like randomly generated or like randomly generated from a pool of randomly selected like things, and you just keep climbing until you die, I guess. Until you fall. I know, right, Oob? You know exactly what I'm talking about. If I went far enough back in our conversation history or something like that, I'm sure we could find it. You found one that's basically the opposite of peak. You go down instead of up. You just climb down instead of up. But let's see, real quick. Let's check out some other peep stuff that peeps are working on. I know Late's working on melting burb up here. And if chat has pixel dumps, it looks like they've marked spaces that you guys could fill in for pixels as well. Let's see. Brev, you finished yours, right? Like you're not doing the whole cover, you're just doing the bunion. Yes, into a cave. Ooh, okay. Also, welcome in, Demsers. Kletra is a good friend slap gun. Put it in, drop it in the suggestion tab. You're gonna do the text too? Okay, cool. But yeah, we got Paul Bunyan up here. Kira, you started something, right? Like this little, is this a Kirby? This looks like a Kirby. Yeah, this is Kira. Kira started doing a little side project down here. Ashley's got Doberman, Doberman being drawn over here. Let's see, who else? I know B's got, B, what are you working on right now? You just working on your split up here? Use 2 like around the leg? Ah, well that's fine, you can still go over it. You just got dealing with a fraudulent purchase? Like someone stole your credit card sort of thing? Oh no. Hopefully they didn't steal too much and hopefully you can get it back. A game you might also like is Only Up. It's a parkour game where you have to get from the ground to space. That also sounds familiar. That sounds like, it sounded like a game that came out a while ago that was like 3D getting over it. Also like a rage game. That was another game that was on my list of like rage games to play with people. Was it Chained Together? But I need like 2 or 3 people. Is it 3? Is it 3 people? Like is it 3 player or is it 4 player? Because that was another game. Because I feel like me being tied to Oob and us having to play a Fadian style game is just guaranteed chaos. But then we'd have to find some other poor soul to get tied to me and Oob. I figure would be down. We'd have to find some other poor soul. Casualties Unknown. Is that on Steam? Casualties Unknown. It's got a demo. Ooh, I love the style. Very Terraria. Here, let me get out of the way here. Very Terraria-esque. Honestly, if I was watching this without context, I'd be like, this is Terraria mod. I love the vibe so far. But this also looks like a game that, like, needs its own stream. Very eerie. Straight up Terraria. This is just Terraria with extra steps. Ooh, that looks grotesque. I like how you're applying the bandage. That's a neat little thing. That's creepy as hell. This is just Terraria, but creepy as hell. You died instantly on your first run, spike trap through your whole leg. Oof. Is it like hardcore where you're meant to only... Oh. Is it meant to be like a one and done where it's not like a permanent world, you play until you die? This looks, I love the style here. In fact, I'm gonna make sure I don't forget about this one, and I'm going to add the demo to my library. Because it's a free demo, so everyone can check out the demo. That looks really freaking cool. And if it's multiplayer, even better. Sweet, I'll have to keep that one in mind. We'll have to watch that one. Let's see, anyone else working on a project? I think Fret's just been soloing this, and my Jesus, it's almost done. It looks like he's got some color left in my forehead and a little bit of top, but for the most part, that's solid. And the microphone. technically the first me that's on W Place. Like Green Hell. I still haven't played Green Hell myself. You might begin Gojo versus Sakuto. Go for it. Yeah. Effectively, the area that we're going to be taking up is down here. Pretty much this whole area between Wisdom, the Doberman, underneath Long Wormit's leg here. I don't have Green Hell. I don't. How can you suggest a game? Just you could at any time, by the way, guys, at any point in time. You don't need to like wait for stream or whatever. You could just go to the suggestion tab in the Discord and drop a game that you want to see. I'm not promising I'll play all of them, but if enough people leave feedback, like, you know, if enough people react that they want a game, that's going to make me consider it for either a stream, a standalone thing, a sub goal, etc., etc., etc. Rain World, that is one I've seen. That's the one that has like the slug cats, right? Is that Rain World, or is that the other one? The one with Rim World. There's a Rim World and there's a Rain World, right? And I always get them confused. Rain World's a very hard game. It's like what's its name? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight? No, not Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight, right? Am I getting games confused in my brain? Rain World is Slugcat. Okay. It's like a 2D side scroller, like Souls-like-esque game, right? It's similar but different. Yeah. But like that same like style of game, effectively. Honestly, I still haven't played Hollow Knight. Like, I still haven't played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight also looks like a really good game. I don't know if I would be good at, like, the crazy hard platforming games. I feel like once you get into them, you start, like, getting the muscle memory for making the moves work and stuff, and it's really satisfying once you do. But, like, I've seen people play, like, Celeste. Is that the name of the game? Celeste, where you're like jumping around and like climbing a mountain or something like that, and it's like the same kind of like 2D like side-scrolling platforming game. And I watch that stuff and I'm just like, how do people do what they do? how do people actually play that game? The music is gorgeous. I think that's what got me into it. It's another example of games where the soundtrack pulled me into the game. You're never trusting Brev again. Did you ever truly trust Brev? Did you ever truly trust Brev B? You have Holland. Oh, we should swap out of trees and back into just chatting for now until we decide what we're doing here. Boop. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Is there anyone else that was working on anything in W Place that they want to highlight? We've got Fret and B's corner up here. Fret's working on... I think Fret's going back and forth between the Pokemons and the surprised or nervous Tato. Eager Tot nervous Tato. We've got the ongoing Tot line that will eventually have wrap around the entire world. You said they aren't scary, and then they force close the game to hide. Let's see. I think that's everyone, right? I know Bert had a side project like somewhere, like down this way somewhere. I'm afraid to like randomly pick a spot on the map. But it's a bunch of black. I don't think they actually got a chance to like start putting stuff in. Trying to find a Rain World clip that doesn't have spoilers. That'll be hard. Honestly, it'd be better just to put the game suggestion in there and then let me just play it natchy. All natchy. Fully natchy. Don't look. I don't even look up games that I plan to play because I don't want it in my YouTube algorithm because I'll get spoiled on something by like, hello, here's a YouTube video we think you like. Its thumbnail is spoilers and the video name is spoilers. So even if you don't click the video, you're spoiled. You're welcome. I immediately, like channels like that, I say, do not suggest their content ever. You basically shadow ban for me. I hate it so much. I wish there was like an actual thing that was against the rules for doing that. It's why I have to watch stuff that like the second that like anything Amazing Digital Circus or like The Boys or whatever comes out, I can't sit down on my computer and do my normal routine. I have to go watch that immediately. Otherwise, YouTube knows I'm watching those series and will just be like, here's content based off it. We know you'll like it. And it's just immediately spoilers. It's just immediately the spoiler to the episode that comes out that day. It's the worst. It's gross. It's disgusting. And you know they only do it because it gets them views. People, it gets them views. And like, don't get me wrong, some of those videos, like I will go back and rewatch stuff from stuff I've already seen because like that was a really cool scene. I want to see it again. Or oh, I might have missed a detail. I want to go rewatch that scene. Like there's plenty of stuff like that where that's what I do. But that's like, give it a week, man. Don't upload your obvious spoilers the same day. The same day that the content really, that's just scummy. That's just gross. But yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. So my combat to that is like ignore YouTube until I watch the content. Then I go on YouTube. You want to play with the blind ghost? Why? Yeah, I wish Phasmo would add like a sandbox mode where you could just choose the ghost. You get no money. It's just like friendly ghost or whatever. You get no money, but you get to choose the ghost. They could do it really easy too. They could do it really easy. All they have to do is add it like how you could choose the cursed object. Like you just choose the ghost, and it makes it worth 0 money, no experience, no achievements unlocked, no achievements, no nothing. Fortunately, you don't watch YouTube that much anymore. You're probably better off for it, my guess, honestly. If you have enough content elsewhere, like there's a lot of streamers I watch, so there's not a lot of YouTube that I consistently watch anymore. Like I used to come home and have like the five YouTubers that I watched would just be like, their videos are out. Time to watch my 5 videos of the day. And then like that was my TV effectively. But I've kind of fallen off on that. The creators that I used to watch like don't really make content anymore. If they do, it's kind of like not the same content. You know what I mean? Like they had to change for the sake of the algorithm or die. Another really funny game is Borrow Trauma. That sounds familiar. It's like 10 players. That sounds familiar. There's a lot of games that I've heard people talk about. It's like, oh, this game's really good, and then just never actually like checked it out myself. Chat, I have a random dumb question. I just thought about this. What if I made this shirt into merch? Would you buy a Starch Inside shirt? Do you think Intel would sue me if I sold? Do you think Intel would sue me if I sold merch with this logo on it? It's obviously not their logo. It's obviously not their logo. And no one else would get the reference. No one else would get the reference. Yes, you would buy it, and no, you don't think they would? I would wear this shirt. I mean, I still wear the Sweet Bean shirt, like our OG merch drop. I still wear that. You would wear it? Yeah, you would buy it? All right, this might be an Easter egg. We might put this, because I did plan on doing a merch drop, but it was probably not going to be until early next year, chat, because I didn't have the funds to like hire the artists that I wanted to put their proper amount of work into making like an actual boss drop. I wanted to this year. It was originally my plan this year when we re-debuted to do so. It didn't end up working out. I couldn't crunch the numbers enough to make it work. But we could definitely sneak this in. This should be an easy sell. All right, let's see, chat. I think that's it for W Place. I don't want to end yet. I want to do something else. We need like one more thing. Here, let me check my secret pile of crap. I literally have a secret Discord channel that's like stuff that I'll do to fill time. Let's see. Oh, we could do this. This was a cool idea. I shared this with a Mimi, so I'm not against doing it now. So there's a YouTube channel. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. I might turn the music down a little bit for this because we're gonna have the people talking over and stuff. To Trash to Truth. I think that's what it's called. To Truth to Trash. It's this guy. I think they have longer form content video. But let's just do a short real quick. And the concept here is, chat, that I need to... Where's the sound? I need to be able to hear it. Why is it so quiet? Where's the volume control? Here it is.
While the other one...
Okay, so let's start it over. So the concept here is he's going to tell us 2 things that are true and 1 thing that is not true. And you guys could guess along with me whether or not they are true or not.
2 of the following videos are true while the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake? Round 1, let's begin. First up, take a plastic water bottle that has some leftover water droplets inside.
Okay.
Then screw on the cap and twist the bottle in half several times to raise the pressure inside the bottle.
Okay.
Now when you go to unscrew the cap will shoot off and a stream of what looks like fog will exit the water bottle.
I don't know about the fog. The fog is fake. That seems
If your
BS
friend
to me.
accidentally puts a permanent
But it'll
marker
definitely
near your
pop off the
whiteboard
top.
and you use it to write on the whiteboard, fear not, because you can just take a dry erase marker and draw over
You
the
can do
permanent
this.
marker.
The
Now
dry
you can
erase
erase it
markers
like
have
usual,
alcohol in them, and the
permanent marker is
alcohol
removed.
erases
You might have
Sharpie.
seen a visual of our solar system like this, where all the planets orbit in the same plane. However, in reality, they
Okay.
all orbit in completely different planes.
I think
Most
that's-
notably
I-
with Mars orbiting in a plane
that's
almost
true.
perpendicular to Earth.
It's the
You've
smoke
seen all
one.
three.
Okay. All right. So chat. This is the point. Is it A, B, or C? Put your bets. Put your bets in chat. I'm fairly confident, like 99.9% confident that B and C are true. So I think A is BS. If the sun was your head and Pluto was your feet, Uranus would be Uranus. C is false. There's no way it makes smoke, though, right? I've done this. Like, I've literally twisted it up. C is false, you think? I don't think everything perfectly goes around the sun in a flat plane. I think A. I'm fairly confident A. You want to do a gamba? Mods want to do a gamba? Mods want to do. You want to put your money where your mouth is, chat? You want to put your money where your mouth is? Huh? I would gamba my potato chips, but I literally am not allowed to because I have infinite potato chips. I think Twitch should let you, because if you want to give away free potato chips or currency to your chat, I think that's the perfect way. 5 gifted subs if you're right or if you're wrong. Or are you saying if I'm right or if I'm wrong? Gamba? If you're wrong, and you think it's A, right? You're going with A. All right, mods, go ahead. Slap. I'll let mods take full control. I'll let mods do full control. There you go. You got the prediction, chat. Go ahead, throw your predictions in there right now, and as soon as that prediction ends, we'll end it sooner if we set it to go for like 5 minutes or whatever. We'll end it sooner. Let's see what chat thinks. Let's hide back over here again. We can big screen this. Everyone is saying C. I'm going to be really surprised if C is not real. I'm actually going to be surprised. Okay, it's 50-50 split between A and C now. I don't believe that you. All right, so like I'm thinking, like I'm trying, like let's say A is real, right? What mechanically is happening? You make pressure. What are they trying to say? That you're steaming, like you're changing the pressure so much in the bottle that you're evaporating the moisture inside? That would take a ridiculous amount. No, you would have to do the opposite. To vaporize the stuff inside, you would have to reduce the pressure, not increase it. Increasing it would make more droplets, not less droplets. Unless what is happening is when the pressure is released, the sudden release of pressure is like expanding a marshmallow effectively. I think that's what they're trying to get at. Yeah, the pressure rapidly decreases, but I don't think it decreases that much. I don't think it decreases that much. They all start as the same rocks. So they all move in the same plane. Yeah, but like space is 3D. There's nothing that makes me believe it all moves. Gearbox, welcome on in, Raiders. Wait, Raiders, you could join in. Is prediction still going? I think the prediction ended, right? Prediction ended. You guys can join on the next one. Welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't know me, my name's Potato. I'm the fox-shaped potato that puts the tuber in VTuber. We're just having a little BS. We're just chatting right now. But we're playing a game on YouTube. We're doing 2 truths, 1 trash. So we're watching a YouTube video where they share 3 quote-unquote facts with us. Things that you've probably never heard of before that may or may not be real. 1 of them is fake, 2 of them are actually real. And chat's deciding which one they think is the fake. Right now it's saying that if you hear, we'll rewatch it. You guys can play along in chat. Also, streamers, right, raiders alike, if you guys need to take care of yourself off stream, if you need to go heck and lurk, or you need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, please don't feel guilty to do so. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, get up, stretch your muscles, air out your bones, normal people stuff, all that fun jazz. See? Or eat your water, like a normal person. Thank you for watering your streamer. Thank you, Kira. And then thank you. Sour, sweet, gone. Now my hair is gone. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Delicious. Welcome back, Ethan. So yeah, let's rewatch the video real quick. So everyone that just rated in can see where we're at. All right, let's play.
Are true while the other one is trash.
Let me hide back in the corner
Can you
here.
spot the fake? Round 1, let's begin.
Right.
First up, take a plastic water bottle that has some leftover water drops.
I don't think this
inside.
one's real.
Then screw on the cap.
But
and
now I'm
twist the bottle in
gaslighting
half
myself to
several
believe the
times
thing
to
about
raise
the
pressure
universe.
inside the bottle. Now, when you go to unscrew the cap will shoot off, and a stream of what looks like fog will exit the water bottle.
I feel like you just added
If
smoke
your friend
in there.
accidentally puts a permanent marker near your whiteboard and you use it to write on the whiteboard, fear not, because you can just take a dry erase marker and draw over the permanent
I know
marker.
this one is real.
Now you can erase it like usual, and the
because you
permanent
could use
marker is
rubbing
removed.
alcohol. You could use
You might
rubbing
have seen
alcohol
a
to
visual
remove
of our
Sharpies.
solar system like this, where all the planets orbit in the same plane. However, in reality, they all orbit in completely different planes, most notably with Mars orbiting in a plane almost perpendicular to Earth. You've seen all 3 videos now. Pause.
All right. You think C is fake? Which ones do you guys think are fake? You played some Subnautica. Oh, did you play the new one? The early access? Like Subnautica 2 or like OG Subnautica? Since you haven't played one yet on PC. Oh, okay. C is fake? See, like, I feel like I'm just too stupid to not know that C isn't real. But I don't know. No, now you also think C? All right, chat. Well, let's see. They're going to tell us C is
To vote
fake,
in
yes?
the comments which one you thought was fake.
Well, that means A
If
is
you
real.
thought planets actually orbit in completely different planes, you'd be wrong. 2 of the following videos are
okay. Well, I would be wrong. That means you can make smoke? I swear to God, I have a water bottle right here. I will test it. I will test. Okay, chat. I'm testing. No. I'm not letting this one lay down, chat. No. I'm not letting this one lay down. No. We're testing this. We're doing a live test. 1 second. I'm literally breaking my setup to get this. I have a water bottle, an old water bottle right here because as OCD as I am, I'm a hoarder and I don't throw away stuff. So I have. Look, you can hear it. I got a water bottle. A real water bottle. I have a water bottle on me, and I have water. We're gonna test this live. We're testing it live. Wait, we have a hype train going? Holy crap! My gats, thank you for the 5 gifted. 1 second, let me write you down. 5x, my gats. I got you, mate. All right, we're testing this live, chat. I'm doing this right now. Okay. I feel like you should have waited, my gats. All right. Look, you can hear the bottle. You can hear the bottle. It's real. It's in my hands. It's actually bone dry because it's so old. I hope there's not like a leak in it. I'm gonna put a little bit of water in it. You can hear I have water. I'm putting a little bit of water in it. Just a drop, just like a drop or two, just so I can like cover it. All right, you can hear it. Can you hear that? Can you hear the sloshing around? So it's got a little bit of water in it. I'm gonna close it up tight, and I'm gonna shake it around to get the water all distributed. Because the orbital plane can vary based off the mass of the star and the mass of the planet. I mean, like, I believe that that's the case. It's just, I don't believe that A is real. All right, I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to twist it up. You can hear me twisting it. All right, it's twisted up, and I'm going to loosen the cap. Oh, it just queefed out. It didn't pop off. But that was me not doing it right. All right, wait, let's do it. Let's see, I don't know if I can do it a second time. The cap was like on too tight. I gotta do it better, yeah. It's really pressurized. I gotta like... I don't see no steam, I'm sorry. I don't see no... You heard it pop off, right? You heard the... Like my mic picked that up, right? I might have messed it up. I feel like you have to have like perfect conditions. I feel like maybe that's true, but you have to have perfect conditions. Like the humidity in the air. The humidity in the air and shit like that has to be perfect for that or something. And you probably have to have the right bottle. I have some like Sam's Club bottle that was like, the cap screws onto, now I'm small and bald. Why are you bullying me? Why do I have to be bald and small? Can't I be one or the other? Why can't I be normal? Now you took my jacket too. I'm just down here cold, small, and bald. Why is bald bullying? I mean, I don't know. Because I had hair. And
You adorable piece of shit.
this is definitely bullying. This is definitely bullying. This is 100% targeted bullying. Okay, this is 100% targeted bullying. The bad touch. Bullying Tato, because why not? I store brain cells, okay? My hair is made of starch. My brain is made of starch. My body is made of starch. By removing the hair, you remove storage space for my brain noggin. And then it gets really hard to think about things properly. Huh? Where am I? Oh, we're back. I suddenly remember everything we were talking about a minute ago. I have no brain cells. I have starch-based computer learning. Space trivia, please. So wait. Do planets actually rotate on the same plane? Yeah, they do. Yeah, planets on our solar system orbit the sun in nearly the same plane, known as the elliptical plane. Okay, so I'm just incapable of making the steamy bottle. I can't make the bottle queef correctly.
I had a ghost warp outside on Tanglewood.
I saw it. You sent screenshots of it. All right. Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to do another one? Are you guys having fun with this? Yes, yes. We do one more. Where is it? Jaw Dropping Science, which, by the way, guys, if you want to check out the original channel, Jaw Dropping Science on YouTube at Jaw Dropping Science. Let's see. They have long, short, like they have full videos, right? Do they have a playlist? They do. Truth, Truths, and Trash. We just play the playlist, yeah? We start at the beginning. I need a better... Why is it so quiet? There we go.
Well, the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake?
That's too loud. All right, that's too loud. YouTube, make up your mind. Okay, let's see. Full screen. And I head over here. I could close prediction. Yeah, yeah. It was C was correct, right? Uno mas. Wait, I could do it right here. Da-da.
Two of the following videos.
No, stop me. There we go. I can close prediction. Where's prediction? Choose outcome. Select the result. Which is fake? A was... C was fake. Yeah, C was fake. No, B and A were correct. I can tell you the science behind B. I know for a fact B is correct, because if you ever write on any surface, it doesn't even have... It could be on paper. You could literally erase permanent marker with rubbing alcohol off any surface. The alcohol actually breaks down the ink and it just melts. So those dry erase markers have alcohol in them to evaporate the ink so that it effectively dries in place, and then you just wipe away like the solid material that gets left behind, and that's how the dry erase works. So by using the dry erase marker by writing over it, you're applying a thin film of alcohol that's dissolving effectively the permanent marker. There's freaking planets that orbit the north and south pole of the third star. You know this too. Your teacher did that too. Yeah. So that's like a life hack if you don't have like an alcohol rub pad or something like that. There we go. Okay, I have complete prediction. All right, mods. If you want to go ahead and set a prediction in advance for ABC, same thing. Just give it like 3 minutes or whatever, like whatever the length of the video is. The video is 4 minutes, so you could set it for like 5 minutes or whatever. Give people a chance to get their votes in, and then chat. Your chance to show how smart you are. All right. Your chance to gambit some potato chips, maybe win some potato chips. Think about this. If you're always right, then that means you know. And no cheating. No cheating, all right? This is honor system, all right? I need you to put one hand up right now. One hand up. And you need to solemnly swear on the golden goddess herself that you will not cheat, okay? No Googling the results, okay? We're going to watch these together where it's all for it. No cheating, okay? Okay? Yeah, no cheating allowed. It's cheating if you look up the results. All right. I trust chat. I trust my community. All right, with that said, chat. Wait, we had a hype train, right? What was the... Wait, I didn't put the hat on. We had to put hat on. What was the hype train? What level hype train did we get? I got fish. I got one of the new AI emotes. Level 2? Okay, I'll put a level 2 hat on. I'll put a level 2 hat on. Boop. That's level 1. Boop. That's level 2. Let's go. All right. Y'all ready?
Videos are true while the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake? Let's begin. First up, grab a glass bottle with flat sides. This isn't sponsored, but the fact that I'm using an honesty bottle should tell you that this one is definitely real. Anyway, like you just saw, if you push the bottle up at the corner of the wall, it will stay. It's not even touching the black part of the door. When you're done.
So there is a way you can make stuff stick to stuff. Typically, if something is so perfectly smooth, like the surface area connecting to something would make it stick. But this is a very dimpled surface. Like, this is a textured drywall. So unless he's, like, flattening the paint or melting the paint to it by the friction of sliding it, I don't know if this one's real.
Letting the wall hold it for you, just grab it and you're good to go. Next up, here's how to make a vortex in water using a battery. First, add salt to the water. The salt makes the water conduct electricity better, which means when you add the 9-volt battery, current flows in the clockwise direction. Since the water molecules are polar, they're attracted to this flow of electron. It takes a bit of time, so I sped it up here, but it's pretty cool how strong it can get. Take a slice of lemon peel, then light a candle, and squeeze the peel onto the flame. This works because the peel contains an oil that is very flammable. You've seen all 3 videos now.
Is it?
Pause to
Wait, are lemons flammable? Are lemons flammable? This is a toughie. Okay, we're pausing the video. Electrons have negative and positive. Like, I know how current works, but I don't think enough current is flowing through that battery to move that much water. Look how much water is moving. That is a lot of energy being output. I think 2 is BS. I know for a fact objects, like, think about like putting a spoon on your nose. How you can like hold up effectively an object that shouldn't be held up because it like sticks to your nose. And I don't know if lemons are flammable, but I feel like this one's just bullshit. Right? C is one you tried. It has positive. Yeah, everything has positive. Everything is negatively and positively charged. Everything moves. That's how current works. But it's just a matter of you need a lot of power to do stuff like that. I don't think making water conductive, because you could just go to the ocean and stick a battery in it and then water would just whirlpool constantly. I don't think this one's real. I'm placing my money, so to speak, my proverbial money, chat, on 2 being fake. And I know that this mechanically can function. I don't know if this is functioning in this setup, but maybe because you've got 2 walls, it works. And I guess lemons are flammable. I'm saying 2 is fake. Neutron stars, okay. All right, yes, not everything has a negative pod. I misspoke. I'm betting 2. That's where I'm putting my money. You're afraid you've seen this one? Okay, if you've seen this, if you have for whatever reason seen this one already, you could still vote, but don't tell everyone the answer. Like don't. I would say voting on knowing wouldn't be cheating, but telling people the answer would be. Oh, I mean, it would behoove you to not, because you kind of want people to guess wrong so you can get their potato chips. Do we have a channel point thing going on? Predict? It is. Okay, we can end prediction. We can end prediction. How do I end prediction? I know there's a way to do it. It's got a min and change. End submissions. There we go. All right. Let's see, chat. All right, which one's real?
Vote in the comments which one you thought was
and this is the full length video. Okay, I'm gonna say, because it looks like, I think they explain why each one is each, and that's why the video is like 4 minutes long. You wouldn't even earn any potato chips, or you just did it for the love of the game?
All right, time for the reveal. If you thought this bottle video was real, well, you'd be correct. Turns out you can't make a vortex with a 9-volt battery.
I knew it, you cheeky son of a bitch.
Hopefully you got that one right, but if not, it's time.
Oh, this video is multiple. Oh, okay. That's why it's long. There's multiple. Okay, let's go. We got big brains in chat. Okay. Let's finish. Let's finish the predictions. I need a way to do prediction management from OBS. Can I ask a mod to be kind and not participate in the predictions so that they can resolve them? I don't care who. You guys could take turns each round. You can, Brev? Okay, thank you. You could take turns, like if you want to just like like do a system, like round 1, Oob doesn't participate. Round 2, Brev doesn't participate, like that sort of thing. So there's always someone to do. I appreciate that, Lurk Chicken Bait. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Space Trivia. Let's go. Okay, so we'll conclude. I think I have to conclude this one, right? Choose outcome. B was fake, yeah? B was fake. It was the middle one. I appreciate that, Lurk, mate. All right, there we go. And mods, feel free to start another. We'll do another, like, do a minute prediction. That should be enough time. I say make them a minute apiece, because everyone that's participating is, like, here watching right now. Okay, ready? Round 2. Round 2, predictions starting as soon as mods hit the button.
Time for round 2. A slight nudge can easily make a regular ruler fall over the edge of a counter.
I know this trick. I know this one.
Sheets of paper allows you to whack the ruler in
and
half.
break it. Yeah, this I know for a fact that's real.
Coating of a €2 coin by scratching the surface.
All right, I'm not British. I don't know.
Some of the nickel ions from the coin will react with the water to produce a small amount of mildly corrosive nickel oxide. This solution is too weak to do any damage to most materials like glass, metal, or ceramics, but as you can see here, it is strong enough to go through a thin styrofoam plate.
No way, that's bullshit.
If you grab a lemon peel and squeeze it onto a balloon,
no way, that's bullshit.
This works because a chemical in the peel called limonene dissolves a hole in the balloon, and it also works with oranges. You've seen all 3 videos now. Pause to vote in the comments.
Okay, wait. This one's got to be bullshit. This has just got to be bullshit. This has got to be like you had like a friggin' rubbing alcohol in there and you poured it on styrofoam, because rubbing alcohol will also just consume styrofoam. It's like how you make friggin' like basic napalm, is just by melting styrofoam in rubbing alcohol. There's no shot that just a little bit, just like 1 molecule of zinc or whatever the hell they were saying, does this to it. No, I don't believe that for a second. No. B is bullshit. 2 is bullshit. This ABC. I know their numbers, but it's ABC. But if that's the case, then I guess whatever is in lemons melts like latex? B is bullshit. Exactly, B is bullshit. See? When in doubt, B is bullshit. I'm betting B. If B is real, I would be scared too. I'm sure there's some sort of reaction with like nickel and this and that and blah, 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 and blah. Yeah, sure, I could believe that. But there ain't no way putting it in water for like a microsecond and dissolving that superficial layer is going to make it that corrosive. And now I guess I have to be afraid of lemons and oranges near my balloons, chat. All right. I'll trust mods to close submissions. And then we reveal. A was putting like the newspaper down on top of the ruler and then like being able to break the ruler in half. I know for a fact A is real. I know A is real because you could do that because it's like the surface tension effectively allows it to hold it in place. 2 was scratching a €2 coin, I think, some sort of euro. Releases like effectively a chemical or like a mineral inside of it that dissolves in the water and apparently melts the crap out of styrofoam. And then C was lemons and oranges contain limonene, I think is what they said. Adpocalypse is back. Oh no, our ad's back. Okay, we'll wait. We won't reveal the answer. Everyone that's in ads right now, don't worry. We won't reveal answer. We're waiting. We're waiting till ads finish in a minute. Jeezums. I feel like this should be easy B. I feel like B is the one that's clearly fake. B is imposter. B is imposter. I guess while we're in ads, we could replay the segment for people that are here. Let's do a. There we go.
Hopefully you got that one right, but if not, it's time for round 2. A slight nudge can easily make a regular ruler fall over the edge of a counter. However, adding just a few sheets of paper
You're not a good imposter, so you're obvious, yeah.
If you remove the protective coating of a €2 coin by scratching the surface and then submerge it in water, some of the nickel ions from the coin will react with the water to
I don't care if that whole ass coin dissolved. I don't think it will do that.
This solution is too weak to do any damage to most materials like glass, metal, or ceramics, but as
I'm sorry, if it's doing it to that,
strong enough to go through a thin styrofoam
plate. It'll do way more than something else.
If you grab a lemon peel and squeeze it onto a balloon, the balloon will pop.
Ads are over. Everyone back from ads? Yes. Don't worry, we didn't skip ahead. We just replayed the video for peeps.
It also works with oranges. You've seen all 3 videos now. Pause to.
All right. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go through. Ads are over. People are back. Yes. Everyone back from ads.
Vote in the comments which one you thought
I
was
think
fake.
B is bullshit.
Believe it or not, having a few sheets of paper does actually allow you to snap a ruler in half, and lemons and oranges do pop balloons.
Okay.
That means this video was fake. It was actually acetone in the glass.
Acetone.
Not water.
Oh, that's what it is. No, 100%. I misspoke. It's not rubbing alcohol. It's acetone. Acetone is the thing that just like straight up eats the crap out of styrofoam. Yeah, see, B, you're bullshit.
Acetone alone will break down the structure.
Yeah, and this will create very unfriendly toxins that are in the air. It's also highly flammable. This is effectively like baby napalm. Like, you're a few steps away from actually making napalm with this, but like, it's actually scary. Don't deal with this. Very scary stuff.
Structure of styrofoam. Next up,
and I'm not teaching you how to make napalm. I'm not filling in the last few steps, chat. All right, ready? Mods, if you want to clear that round. Congratulations to the winners. All right, round 2 or round 3. All right, get ready to bet.
Time for round 3. If you grab a straw on a potato, you'll notice it's pretty difficult to stab the straw through the potato.
Yes, I'm very durable.
You do anything more than scuff the surface.
Yeah, you can
However,
scuff
if you
me.
place
I'm
your
already
thumb
scuffed.
on top of the straw,
I'm
you
already
can push
scuffed.
it through much further. Your thumb traps the air inside the straw, so when you go to puncture the potato, the air compresses. Just like how the pressurized contents of a soda can makes the thin aluminum walls much stronger, the higher pressure inside the straw also makes it stronger. Receipts are pressure sensitive, so if you push down on them, you can draw black lines. This also means that if you place a receipt under a flat board and give it a bunch of wax like this...
No, they're heat sensitive, not pressure sensitive. I mean, you can make heat by slapping something.
The pressure
oh no, absolutely not. Absolute bullshit.
If you light a candle and point
no,
a
that was definitely the
flashlight
fake
on it,
one.
You'll notice that the flame has no shadow. You've seen all 3 videos now.
Would a flame have a shadow? It's not technically... Yeah, I never really thought about this. Would flames have a shadow? No, B is definitely bullshit. Again, B, you're full of bullshit. These thermal papers are exactly that, thermal papers. They're printed using heat, not pressure. Yo, Crumpy, welcome in, mate. How you doing on this fine Thursday? Yeah, 1 is definitely real. I can believe that. By plugging it up, you can effectively cause it to not collapse. I can believe that. I think for sure. I think it's 2. I think it's 2 for sure. And I never really thought about, but like fire doesn't have like a solid mass, so I guess it wouldn't cast the shadow. Technically, it would alleviate a shadow. So, yeah. Oh, we don't have a prediction up? Okay, 1 sec. I can do a prediction. It ended. What we doing? We're predicting, chat. We're seeing how smart chat is, and we're gambling while we do it. Oh, wait, it's already done? Oh, okay, no, there we go. There we go. Predictions up. Get your predictions in. Quick. Ah! Chat big brain. So I'll replay the video for people that are joining in now. Why am I being bullied?
On 3. If you grab a straw on a potato, you'll notice it's pretty difficult to stab the straw through the potato. The straw is too weak to do anything more than scuff the surface. However, if you place your thumb on top of the straw, you can push it through much further. Your thumb traps the air inside the straw, so when you go to puncture the potato, the air compresses. Just like how the pressurized contents of a soda can makes the thin aluminum walls much stronger, the higher pressure inside the straw also makes it stronger. Receipts are pressure sensitive, so if you push down on them, you can draw black lines. This also means that if you place a receipt...
This one, you can make the black lines. This part I will say is true. You can make the black lines by pressing down with your fingertip, but that's also because you're generating heat by sliding your finger across real fast. It's like rubbing your hands together, how it generates heat. You're just putting a lot of force on a very thin, fine surface. So you can do that. That part can be real. You can't do this bullshit that he says next.
A bunch of wax like this.
This is bullshit. No shot.
The area that experienced the pressure will
that's
turn
bullshit.
black. If you light a candle and point a flashlight on it, you'll notice that the flame has no shadow. You've seen all 3 videos now.
Right.
Pause to vote in the comments.
All right, make your vote. Make your votes. Which one do you think is real? I'm going to be really surprised if I'm wrong about this. I'm like 99.9999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999 that it's B. 9. By the time we get to the end of 3 minutes, it'll already pass. Yeah, no, they're going to be quick. I'm going to say make the predictions like 60 seconds so that like as the video plays, you're putting your bet in, and then by the time we get to this part, maybe have like a couple seconds to yap about it, but like get your submissions in, and then we close it. That is because that number is possible floating number. If it was infinite nines, then it would just be 100%. 9.9 repeating is actually the same thing as 1. All right, chat. Ready? I'm playing the video.
Which one you thought was fake? If you thought the receipt video was fake, you'd be
no
correct.
shot.
Receipts are color changing with temperature, not pressure.
Let's
now
go.
It's time
I'm
for
smart.
The final round.
All right. There you go, mods. Go ahead and finish that one off, and then start a new one immediately. See, I would say set it to be. I'd say 1 minute should be enough. I feel like 1 minute should be enough. Because like these segments are not like. Let's see. So from round 4 to round. Where is it? Where's the beginning? So round 2. So where's round 3 start? Round 3 starts right here. So 155 to 250. So they're literally a minute apiece. So yeah, I'd say 1 minute. Yeah. I'd say 1 minute, and I'm just going to, once I hit go, like you guys just started.
Squirt a decent amount of ketchup into a container, then put a few scoops of baking soda in. After stirring it around for a while, you'll notice it's kind of orangey and a little bit bubbly. Then light a candle, and all you have to do is pretend to pour, and the candle will go out. This works because the vinegar and the ketchup react with baking
carbon
soda,
dioxide.
and one of the products is carbon dioxide, which happens to sink in air. So when you're pretending to pour, the carbon
you could probably
dioxide
just do that
is
with
coming
vinegar
out and
too.
Extinguishing the flame.
Oh, I guess vinegar is in
Jolly
the
Rancher
ketchup.
bowls. Grab the worst flavor of Jolly Ranchers and put
Blue
them in
is
the
the
microwave.
best. What are you
Once
talking
heated,
about?
They should be a hot, sticky liquid.
Blue is
After
based,
letting it cool
okay,
down
Chad?
a bit since I put them in the microwave for way too long, I grabbed a metal straw and coated the tip with some Jolly Rancher. Then you can blow into the straw and bubbles should shoot out.
I mean, no,
that was
that's
a pretty
bullshit.
bad angle, so here's another.
No, that's bullshit.
Not gonna lie, it's not that easy, and actually
That is
takes a few
true.
tries. If you
I
do
can
try
believe
this
that.
at home, please be extremely careful with the really
that's
hot Jolly
molten
Rancher.
sugar.
Here's how to make your own Pop Rocks. First, start off with some food dye. I wanted to make some purple Pop Rocks, so I used a combination
I feel like this is
going
gonna
to
be bullshit.
Next, add sugar and mix it around, allowing it to clump. Pop Rocks are just crystallized sugar with trapped pockets of carbon dioxide. That's why the next ingredient is carbonated water. The sugar is really good at absorbing some of the carbon dioxide of the beverage, and the last step is to boil off the remaining water. So I put it in the microwave.
No, then you just have
for
sugar
3
again.
minutes. You can tell it works.
That's definitely that's bullshit. That's 100% bullshit. Nah, that's bullshit.
You've seen all 3 videos now. Pause to vote.
Okay, no, C is definitely bullshit. I know 1 works because the vinegar if you've ever done like the volcano experiment when you were like in grade school, you know that adding vinegar to baking soda makes like the giant eruption of foam. That's because all the carbon dioxide is being released and it's getting trapped inside the vinegar and stuff, and it's making foam. So effectively, it's not able to get trapped inside the ketchup because it's too viscous, but it's still pooling the carbon dioxide, which is extinguishing the flame because you're smothering the oxygen. You could totally do this. This is just sugar. This is just melted sugar. It's being worked like glass. You have to be really careful and have appropriate temperatures, but that's totally real. C is definitely bullshit. I'm sorry. All you did was make wet sugar and then dry it out. That's not how you make Pop Rocks. I don't know how they make Pop Rocks. I'm not like a Pop Rocks connoisseur, but no shot in hell you put a LaCroix in and queef your friggin' sugar like that.
In the comments, which one you...
All right. You finally got an ass wang? Let's go. You gonna keep this prediction fair by going for the one you initially thought was fake before you started talking? I mean, no, I could be lying to you. I could be stupid. What if I'm dumb, chat? I could be wrong. I mean, I was wrong. I was really confident about A on the first video, and apparently it was C, so I've led you astray before, chat. And technically, I led you astray in a way that made my guests gift us 5 subs. So, like, I've been wrong. The Steve Harvey burger is very real indeed. Tiny Brain Fox? Only once. I've been right every other time.
Thought was fake. Alright, mixing baking soda with ketchup actually does allow you to extinguish candles. And although the signature crackling from Pop Rocks does come from the release of trapped carbon dioxide in the candy, this was absolutely not a real way to make
I was
Pop
really
Rocks.
nervous for a second.
This is what I did instead.
Okay, I was really nervous for a second that it was like, actually, you can just melt sugar with a LaCroix and then microwave it and get Pop Rocks. And I was about to be like, LaCroix has a use to me now. LaCroix has a use to me now. I'm gonna go make some Pop Rocks. I was getting nervous for a second when he went up with and actually this. All right, there we go. Congratulations to those who won. Sorry if you lost. Those were easy, chat. Big brain potato. But this is a playlist. We got more. You want to do another one, chat? Pop Rocks are more of like a childhood experience than they are like a candy of choice. I feel like there's far better candy. Like hell, even like Pixie Sticks are better candy than Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks are just there to be like, ooh, I have fizzy in my mouth, and then like you traumatize someone by being like, if you consume soda after eating Pop Rocks, you'll like fill up with carbonation and explode and die, and then traumatize a child. You've more than doubled yours from that. Let's go. Space trivia? What's space trivia? Like, is there actually a minigame space trivia? Ask you any question about space. Is space real? Is it? Or is it not? Space is not real. Confirmed. You gotta go to sleep. No worries, my guys. Thank you again for all the unyielding support, mate. You guys want to do another round? Yee.
Thanks for watching to the end. Subscribe for more.
I'm lying. I'm just joshing. The moon landing was faked.
2 of the following videos are true.
Moon landing was fake. The lights they saw were studio lights. Trust. More. All right, chat. Mods, go ahead and set up another round.
Can you spot the fake? Let's begin.
Wait, I just realized that bread chicken, clearly, obvious, really chicken, imposter for reals.
Spot the fake? Let's begin. First up, take a battery and attach strong magnets to the bottom. Then bend some copper wire into a shape like this and gently place it on top.
Making like a
You'll
little
start to
motor?
notice it spin around. This works because current flows from the positive to negative terminal of the battery. As
If
current
it's
flows through
touching
the
the
copper wire,
magnet.
a magnetic field is created around the wire. This magnetic field is then opposed by the magnetic field of the neodymium magnets at the
this
bottom,
should be real.
which creates the motion. Did you know you can actually stack 3 dice on top of each other like this?
I mean,
The
if you're
second
putting
one's
in the
pretty easy
pips.
to get, but the third one takes a bit more practice. Once you get it down though, it's pretty easy to
feel like-
replicate, no glue necessary.
I feel like you should be able to do that.
Plastic pen caps are able to hold charge very well. Simply rub the cap to the pen
plastic
body for
is,
a little
period.
while, and when you
Oh, this
release
is-
the cap, it'll be attracted back to the pen. You've
Okay,
now seen
no.
all 3 videos.
Okay, no, wait. No, I don't think that powerful. That was a powerful attraction. I feel like there's no way that B could be fake. I feel like you could, with enough skill, you could stack anything. Right? So it's gotta be C. Because I know for a fact you can make, like, effectively an electromotor is just literally doing this. I mean, you think you're real. Yeah, B can't be fake. B has to be real. I'm staring right at B and it looks so real. Like, specifically what they're doing is they're balancing the corners and the little pips. How much Kelvin is an average red dwarf star? Many kelvins. It takes at least 2 kelvins to plug in a star bulb. You could stack, yeah, that's what I mean. You could stack anything on top of each other with enough skill. I need the peepholes to breathe. Okay, we've been over this, B. I feel like 99.9, like maybe this isn't a way to build an electromotor or whatever, but like literally running a current through copper makes an electromagnetic field, especially when you coil it around. That's why they make coils effectively of things. And as long as it's touching both sides here, it's completing the circuit, which is running a current through, which should be making that slight amount of movement. I feel like you can make static electricity from pen caps, like plastic holds charge, like it makes charge rather, but I don't feel like it's gonna slurp it onto that pen that powerfully. That's like neodymium magnet strong there. All right, Gamp is about to end.
Hey Dad, I plugged those strange holes in the wall. No need to thank me.
What, Todd? Just become cars, float in space. All right, there we go.
Videos, pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake. Alright, time for the reveal. Although
That's gotta
this
be
one
real.
seemed fake, it's actually real,
Okay.
and so is stacking the dice. That means
Okay.
this one's fake. I actually pinched my fingers, which sends the cap flying, and I did it a few times until it landed properly. Hopefully you got that one right, but if not...
Clever girl. Clever girl. Okay, there you go. I thought he like stuffed a magnet in the tip or something like that and slurped it over because it looked magnetic. Like that thing snapped in place. Alrighty then, there we go. Start the next Gamba mods. Doom dum bum. Or I guess you got to finish the first gamba. Also, can we get a quick round of applause for our mods? Can we get like a pet the mods in chat? Next space question, medium difficulty, please. How many planets are in our solar system? Depends on what time you ask that question. 8. Is Pluto planet? Define planet. Nope, it's 9, chat. I'm sorry, it's 9. You got it wrong. You got to remember, you forgot the most important planet of all, Captain Planet. He's in our universe, I'm sorry. With our powers combined, you forgot about Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. He's gonna reduce pollution down to 0. Trick question. If you were born before 2006, June 23rd, then yes. But if you were born after that, yeah, but then you forgot, actually. You forgot. In 2074, they decided that Pluto had started inflating from all the gas that's on it, and it actually became a planet again. So, yeah, yep, no. I'm sorry, I'm in the future, so Pluto is a planet. I'm a Pluto believer. Oh, and yep, 10, actually, you're correct. You forgot about Planet Coaster. Can't believe we forgot about Planet Coaster. Yeah, you got Planet Coaster. That's 10, actually. Tato Zunk, for real. Pluto can't become a planet. Then how do you explain Captain Planet? What about Admiral Planet? All right, chat. Gamba's going.
Time for round 2. Metal paper clips are more dense than water, so they'll sink. But if you're very careful, you can place them on the surface
tension
and
is
let
real.
surface tension hold them up. If you take a Sharpie and rub it back and forth on top of a can like this, applying a decent amount of pressure, the tear strip of the can will be weakened enough that the internal pressure will break the seal.
Oh, geez.
Have you ever wondered why
no, I don't feel like that's real.
O means off on some electrical switches?
It's because it's open or closed.
Turns out there's a reason,
yeah.
And it's all because of Italian physicist Alessandro Volta, who standardized the electric switch. He designated the letter I for the Italian word ingegno, meaning active, and the letter O for the Italian word ozioso, meaning inactive. You've now seen all 3 videos.
I don't know if that's weird, because, okay, so it's an open circuit and it's a closed circuit. I think 3 is some made up bullshit. I don't know about 2, though. 1 is 100% real. I'm 100% confident this is real. Everyone should know surface tension exists. I don't know what the hell he did in B. It's 1 and 0 for binary? I don't think it's binary. I know it has to do with open and closed circuits, which I guess could be binary. I mean, that's the same thing with binary. But I know I've always remembered as O is open, so the circuit is open, which is why it's off. And then the closed circuit is on. Because it's 1. So I guess it's powered, effectively. But I don't know about the whole Italian in virtuoso, friggin' Harry Potter-ass Italian inventor. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if I believe that. But I don't know if I believe B either. I'm kind of split between these two. Because I feel like this is going to be like a trick question.
Pause to vote.
Oh, I'm gonna say 3. I'm gonna say C. I'm gonna say C. I feel like C is... I know why. Or rather, I know that the open and closed circuit thing, but I don't know the reason why I know that. So it could be Italian man. It could be, mamma mia, that's a fine meatball. And that's why it's an open circuit. It could be that. I don't know.
In the comments, which one you thought was fake. Although Alessandro Volta is a real
Italian
important person in the history of electricity, the switch is actually labeled 1 and 0 based on the binary system in an attempt to make it universal.
Got it.
I used inspect element to change what the caption said on this Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
This is actually a picture of Volta showing his invention of a battery to Napoleon. Next up, it's time for...
there we go. All right, C believers got it right. So you could pop a freaking can by rubbing a Sharpie over it? That's kind of crazy. The origin reason Pluto is not a planet is because there's asteroids and other dwarf planets invading its neighborhood. Interesting. So Pluto is basically like a really big asteroid. Italian brain rot. All right, there we go. Mods can close out and restart. There we go.
For round 3. You can actually use a lemon to charge your phone like this. A single
No?
lemon has enough electrolytes to charge most
Definitely
phones about
not.
5%.
No way. No
Causes
way.
objects to expand.
I know that you can potato battery and all that shit, but no.
The Eiffel Tower increases
That's too much
in height
power.
by around 6 inches or 15
Enough
centimeters in the
electrolytes.
summer compared to winter.
Yeah, no, that's
Grab
bullshit.
some bananas as weight and hang them on some copper wire. Then grab an ice cube and let the copper wire rest on the ice.
Yeah, it'll
ice
cut right
melts
through
under
it.
pressure, and the weight of the
No, it's
bananas
not-
allows you to slice the ice
It's
cube
not
in
the
half.
pressure.
It takes a bit of time, so I sped it up here. But once the copper wire makes it to the bottom, it cleanly snaps through.
Yeah, but it's not from pressure. It's from it's
You've now
heat
seen all
sinking.
3 videos. Pause to vote in the comments which one you.
Okay, I low key missed whatever it was talking about with the Eiffel Tower.
On the Eiffel Tower increases in height by around 6 inches or 15 centimeters in the
Yeah,
summer
I can believe
compared
that.
to winter.
Mm-hmm.
Grab some bananas as
Okay.
weight and hang them on some copper wire. Then grab an ice cube and let the copper wire
Yeah, I
rest
believe
on the
that,
ice.
100%.
Ice melts under pressure, and the weight of the bananas allows
So I think this is misleading, and I don't. This will happen. This is real, but it's not from the pressure. It's from the copper being a heat sink that is effectively taking the cold and distributing it through the wire and then evaporating it into the atmosphere, which is distributing the cold away faster, which is making that spot warmer faster, which is melting the ice. So it's basically like taking a hot iron that's not really hot.
you to slice the ice.
Because you could do the same thing with graphene, and you could cut ice like a knife, because graphene is really good at like distributing heat and, in this instance, cold.
Cube in half. It takes a bit of time, so I sped it up here.
But
once the
pressure
copper
also
wire
technically
it to
makes
the
heat.
bottom,
It's just
it
that such
cleanly
an
snaps through.
it's such an inconsequential amount of heat.
You've
But
now
you could
seen
do
all
that.
3 videos.
It's not from pressure. It's not from pressure, so I feel like he misspoke. But you can do that thing. Does that mean you could charge a phone with a lemon? That's bullshit, right? That can't be real. It's got to be A. It's got to be A. It's got to be bullshit. I cannot believe for a second that you could plug your phone into a lemon.
Just pause to vote in the comments which one
Yeah,
you
A
thought
is
was fake.
bullshit.
If you thought this video...
Well, electrolytes do cause batteries. Like batteries need an electrolyte solution or an electrolyte of some sort to function, because that's how you're moving the charge around.
It was fake. Well, then you'd be correct.
Okay,
Although
thank
lemon juice
God.
can be
I thought his ass was about to be like,
battery,
oh,
which I'll do in an
actually.
upcoming video.
Yeah, it's
This
making
is
like
not how it
0.1
works.
volts,
I
though.
instead screen
It's making like 0.1 volts. You would need like hundreds of lemons to even start charging your phone. Because the other thing is the amount of like voltage you need to charge a phone needs to be consistent, or the phone's just not going to accept the charge, period. And you need like 5 volts, I think, right?
recorded my phone being charged and
Or
played that
2.5,
video
depending upon
before
your phone.
starting. Thanks
Yeah.
for watching to the end. Subscribe
There we go. Let's go. How many did you guys get right? How many did you guys get right?
for more.
You guys want to do another one? 5 volts is standard, yeah. All of them? Okay, we're going. We keep going. We can keep going.
2 of the following videos are true while the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake? Let's begin. You can open a wine bottle with a hair straightener. As the air inside the bottle heats up, the pressure rises. After
feel
about 10
like
minutes,
that's
once the pressure was high enough
possible.
inside the bottle to overcome the stopper, it shot off like a rocket.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you make that air hot enough, sure.
The wrong part
Heat
of your paper,
expands.
you can use heat to erase the highlights. This works because all highlighters contain fluorescein, which is very volatile. So it removes the highlight as long as
Ooh,
it's
I don't
still
know.
wet.
I don't know. That might be real. No, I feel like
If you
there's still
dangle a
dye
spoon
in
on your
there.
fingertips and slowly approach water, instead of the water pushing away the spoon, it actually sucks it in.
I can
You've seen all
believe
3
that.
videos now. Pause to vote in the.
Ooh, this is a toughie. I feel like 1 is an easy, that definitely. Enough heat to that space. Like if you took a blowtorch to it and didn't melt the glass, you would pop that cork. I feel like this is 100. And I know there's an effect, like a Fernie, or there's like a name to it, where you could actually, if you don't do the opposite, like if you don't let the spoon actually get pulled, like you hold it firmly in place but approach it, you'll bend the water away from the spoon, because you're like, there's a current happening and it's basically pushing away, like a magnet would push away. It's a very, very weak effect, but that same effect would suck it in. Ask you a space question, please. How wide is the sun? Like how many C's thick is the sun? I think it's 2. I feel like even if you evaporated the alcohol that's in the ink or whatever, you would still leave the dye behind, which means they have to be using some invisible ink, because I know some invisible inks work based off heat, where they become visible or invisible based off of heat.
Comments which one you thought was fake.
It's got to be
If
B.
you thought this highlighter video was fake, you'd be correct.
Oh,
When I
thank
went
God.
to highlight the word.
Wait, when he starts off with the, if you thought this one was fake, and it's like, oh, well, that's the real one, right? There we go.
I
B
had
is
help
fake.
highlighting it with a special highlighter. This special highlighter is thermochromic, meaning it changes color to become clear with heat.
Yeah,
but no,
there you
this
go.
trick does not work for all highlighters.
Okay.
Hopefully you got that one right, but if not, it's time for round two.
Round
Grab
two.
a pair of scissors and some duct tape.
Okay.
Place the duct tape on the
Is he
balloon.
gonna like poke the thing and not
now
pop
you're
it?
able to skewer through the balloon.
Surface tension. Yep. You can do this. I know.
Grab
I
a
know that
candle
one's
and
real.
Place it onto a wet paper towel that's on a pan. Light the
Okay.
candle and place a glass over it. Press
Should
down to make
extinguish
sure the
it?
pan is flat. Then once the candle goes out, you can pick up the entire weight of the pan.
Yes. I don't know about the whole weight of the
If
pan,
it's
but
hot,
yeah.
you don't have an
You
air
create a
conditioner, You
vacuum.
can use your fridge to cool your room by a few degrees, but it's not
No, that's
recommended
bullshit.
because you could overwork the compressor and break the
Absolutely
fridge.
not.
You've seen all three videos.
Okay.
Now pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake.
Okay, C is definitely fake. I feel so confident in this because okay, it's a closed system, right? Your room has the fridge in it. The reason that your fridge gets cold is because it's taking the hot outside of the fridge inside and venting it into the room. If you open the door, you're only going to be at a loss because there's not a perfect transfer of energy. You're losing some energy in the middle, and effectively you're removing X amount of degrees of hot from inside the fridge and putting it into the room. So by opening the door, you're just equaling that back out, but losing a little bit more because the electronics is making more hot. So you're just your room might cool in that instance, like when you first open the door, but eventually it will just equal out. You're not getting air conditioning from this. You're the only one that voted no. Do you guys want to stop the gambas and just talk in chat? We don't have to do the gambas. There's pipes inside that takes the heat inside and putting into pipes. Yeah, but if you're venting your fridge outside, that's called an air conditioner. That's why when you have an air conditioner, the unit that cools down the air, or rather the freon, is outside because you're dumping the hot into outside as opposed to into your house. Tall Tato, I wish. Ethan, if you ever got VIP, you could make that your command. It could literally be a command that just counters B's short Tato. You have 3 streams going on at once. Let's go. But yeah, I think C. I think C is definitely fake. I'm fairly confident. I know for a fact this one works. The only reason a balloon explodes violently is because when you break the very fragile surface, it shatters the whole surface like glass. So by reinforcing an area like this, you could stop it from popping. You could also go towards the bottom of the balloon or the very top of the balloon where there's like extra rubber, where like it didn't stretch out fully when you inflated the balloon, and you could also do the same thing there. And I know you can create a vacuum by having hot inside. That's how jars get sealed. That's how they, like when you ever open a Snapple jar and it goes like you get that pop, it's because they create a vacuum. Heat creates a vacuum. You could do that to like save food, like to store food. Like put hot sauce in a mason jar and then close the lid, and then the jar seals itself because the sauce inside is hot. And then as it cools off, it creates a negative pressure by collapsing that space in the middle. So I know you could do, I don't know if you could pick up a whole pan. And I don't know if I guess this is to be like it's like an O-ring. Like this is a gasket, the wet paper towel effectively. But this is definitely bullshit. Could 2 of them be wrong? No, it's 2 truths and 1 lie. Yeah, so no.
If you thought picking up this pan was fake, you'd be wrong.
You can
When the
always
candle
shout.
goes out, a partial vacuum is created which has enough suction to lift up quite heavy objects. An open fridge does not cool your room.
There you go.
Any device that creates cooling must also reject heat to satisfy the conservation
There
of
you
energy
go.
principle.
Conservation
With
of
an air
energy, yep.
conditioner, that heat is rejected to the outside
See?
air, meaning your room only
Yep.
experiences the cooling. However,
Mhm.
a fridge is not connected to the outside, meaning it rejects that heat to the room,
Yep.
canceling out any effect of cooling. Combined with system losses, a fridge will actually heat your room.
Yep.
Next up, it's time for round 3.
Yep. So you can go check this. If you go behind your fridge right now, if you put your hand like behind your fridge chat, it'll feel warm back there because your fridge is outputting the negative temperature difference effectively. To make something cold, something has to be hot. To make something charged, you have to use energy somewhere.
Place a spoon and a fork together just like this and use a match to balance it on the tip of a glass. As you can see,
I
there's
guess?
nothing underneath the spoon or the fork.
Yeah, because there's
holding it
enough
up.
weight off to the side.
If you stab a Ziploc with a pencil, the hole will remain plugged until the pencil is removed.
Yeah.
However, to prevent most of the water leaking upon removal, add some of your friend's oil to the pencil and fully coat the hole. Then when you take the pencil out, the oil provides enough of a seal to prevent most of the leakage.
Oh,
Although
I don't
if you put pressure on the
know.
bag,
Yeah, it
water
should
will still
definitely.
shoot out.
I guess it's
Grab
that
some white flowers, place
situational
them into a vase,
because it
don't
depends on
forget
how
flower
full the
food,
bag is.
Then add a few drops of whatever kind of food dye you want.
And then the flowers
Then
will
if
become
you wait a
colored.
few days, you notice
Yeah.
that some of the petals
We
have
did
started
this in
to change
elementary school because it sucks up
You've
through
seen
the
all 3
capillaries.
videos now. Pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake.
We are still here. Welcome back, Xavier. Okay. I feel like 1 could definitely be real depending upon how you're distributing the weight because there's so much weight out this way. So the center of gravity, it might actually be here. I feel like 1 could be real. And I know for a fact 3 is real. Because if you ever had, like, you could do this with celery. You don't even need to do it with a rose. You could take celery, put food dye in water, and put a celery. Because capillary action, even if the celery's dead, it's not about being alive and drinking and growing. It's capillary action. It's the same way how you could take a paper towel and dip just the corner into a puddle of water, and the water sucks up into the towel. It's capillary action. So that's definitely real. So I guess olive oil can fill a punctured hole? Right? The gamba's almost done.
You actually can balance a fork and spoon like this because the center of gravity is right on the point of contact with the glass.
Smart.
This Ziploc
Big
bag
smart.
video was fake. The clip of me pulling out the pencil was actually put in reverse.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello? Is this an ad? What is happening?
2 of the following videos.
Wait, what just happened? Was it the end of the video? What just happened? What was the third thing? Oh, the third thing we knew was real. Okay, so yeah, no, we were right.
To prevent most of the water leaking upon removal, add some of your friend's oil to the pencil and fully coat the hole.
Okay,
Then when
that
you
was
take the
bullshit.
pencil out,
Yeah, I guess the video
The
just
clip
ended.
of me pulling out the pencil was actually put
Pulled
in
out,
reverse.
chat. Okay, it was just the video ending. Okay, I thought it was like an ad trying to play and just restarted the video.
Videos are true.
All right, let's see. How much longer are we going, chat? Want to do another one? How many are there? Okay, we're not doing all 32, right? You guys really don't want to do all 32, do you? You got to go? Charge? No worries, mate. Get your charge on. Again, shout out to Jaw-Dropping Science for making these absolutely amazing videos. I'm learning shit. I'm still learning shit today. Like, I learned the universe actually is like in a perfect plane, effectively. Well, not the universe, but our solar system at least. I genuinely thought it was just kind of in a semi-random direction. I didn't actually know it was perfectly flat. Well, not perfectly flat, but, you know, mostly flat like that.
True, while the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake? Let's begin.
If you want to lose money even faster with scratch-off cards, rather than scratching it, you can use hand sanitizer. Then you can just wipe away the surface to reveal how close you were to winning.
Oh. I mean,
if I draw an arrow
I don't know
on a
how
piece
that
of
stuff
paper and then
works,
place it
so
behind a glass
maybe?
bottle of water, you'll notice that the arrow flips in direction when you look through the glass. Submerge an egg in a large container of salt and let it soak in the refrigerator for at least 24 hours. After that time has passed, you can take out the egg and notice how the outer shell was dissolved by the salt, leaving only a thin elastic coat on the egg.
Oh,
This
that's
makes the
definitely
egg
not true.
somewhat bouncy.
No. You
You've
can do
seen
that
all
with
3
vinegar,
videos.
though.
Pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake.
Okay. I guess you could actually do that with like some sort of rubbing alcohol and that material. It just dissolves by it. I know for a fact 2 is real. And C can't be real. C can't be real. I know you can make an egg like rubbery like that if you soak it in vinegar, because you're embalming it effectively, but not with salt. I don't even know if the salt would penetrate the egg. Like, I know the eggshell is a semi-permeable membrane, but like salt shouldn't. If anything, you're just pulling moisture out of the egg. It would just be a really thick egg. It wouldn't be that thick. Not in 24 hours. Not in 24 hours.
Did you notice the jump cut in this clip? No? Well, that's because there wasn't one, and it's real. Turns out salt does not react to an egg like this.
There we go.
To make the squishy egg, I soaked a portion of the egg in vinegar for
There
a few
you
days.
go.
Then I placed that egg in the salt.
Hopefully you got that one right, but if...
All right, see, we're smart. Big brain. Big brain. We'll do one more chat, and then I might wrap up there. I know Thursdays typically are a longer day, but I'm okay with taking extra time to unwind and vibe. Today was kind of a random odd day anyway. Sorry if I derailed everyone's hopes for Minecraft.
If not, it's time for round 2.
If you dip an Oreo in milk for about 10 seconds, this is sped up, it will get very soggy and mushy.
Yeah.
However, if you dip the Oreo in chocolate milk for a similar amount of time, it won't get soggy, and you can still hear a crunch when I break it apart.
I mean, you could technically dip it in milk and still
It's no
be
secret that different
not
elements
soggy.
emit different wavelengths of light when burned. But did you know that some contact solutions contain sodium borate, which burns bright green? Squirt a decent amount of solution onto a hot fire, and then be patient as you wait for an epic burst
I could
of green
believe
flames.
this. I don't know
Carefully
which ones
break
are green. I know
a few toothpicks
copper's
in half.
green.
Then pour some water on the plate. If that moves your toothpicks, quickly put them back into the shape of a star. Then sit back and watch the toothpicks move into a bigger star.
Yeah, I feel
There's
like
no
Surface
stop
Session
motion
does
here.
this.
They do it all by themselves. You've seen all three videos.
Oh. 10 seconds of Oreo dunking. All right, look, guys, this might be a tell. This might be a tell of how big back I am, especially as a kid. But my ass used to eat a literal sleeve of Oreos. Like we would get the Costco big box, and they would come in like individual sleeves of Oreos that had like effectively what would be in half of a package. And my ass would pour all the Oreos in a bowl and eat them like cereal and just pour milk on top of it. I ate myself a lot of Oreos, and I personally evolved this skill of making them perfectly mushy. Not like deteriorate mushy, but like that perfect soft mush that you want, that you could still pick up a whole Oreo with a spoon, but when you put it in your mouth, it just like melts, right? And I was very confident in this ability, and I found out the ability to do it is not just dunking them in the milk, all right? Because you dunk them in the milk and the exterior of the Oreo, right? Like the outside of the Oreo gets super like crumbly and mushy, but the inside of the Oreo actually stays crispy because the milk doesn't penetrate. The strat was pulling the Oreo out of the milk, letting the milk drip out, and then dunking it back in a second time. Every application of pulling out the Oreo and letting it drip dry and then putting it back in made it mushier and mushier. And about 3 applications of this made the perfect Oreo. So I don't think 10 seconds of Oreo makes like in milk, like just straight up dunking it in and leaving it in, makes an Oreo that mushy. I think what he did with this one is what an Oreo would do in regular milk. I don't think the difference between chocolate milk and regular milk makes a difference. It could be the viscosity of the chocolate milk doesn't let it penetrate, so this one could be correct. But I feel confident in saying C is 100% right. And I feel like saying, I know for a fact you can do a flame test and change the color of fire by adding like copper and zinc and like other things. I just don't know which colors burn what. So I want to say, surprisingly enough, I want to say 1 is bullshit. How much would I play for quintuple? I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Oreos to me are a balance. It's like Reese's. It's a balance of cream to cookie. I don't really care much for like the double and triple and quadruple stuff. It depends on how I'm eating them. Like if I'm eating them with milk, the OG Oreo is the best. It's the perfect amount of biscuit to Oreo. Maybe a double stuff. Anything past double stuff, and that's too much sugar. That's too much cream to cookie. If I'm eating it, now hear me out. If I don't have milk, give me the quintuple stuff. Because at that point in time, I need the Oreo biscuit was made to be married to milk. Without the milk, it's just too dry. Too much sugar, what's that? Oh my god, finally a sensible American. I'm just saying, there is a ratio, and too much cream just becomes just a pile of cream in your mouth, and it doesn't work. Is that a such thing? Chad, sensible and American should not be in the same sentence unless is not is in between those two words. When referring to me, okay? A pile of cream in your mouth? Exactly. It's like a cream pie in your mouth.
Videos, pause to vote in the comments which one you
I think it's 1.
Turns out it's true that Oreos don't get soggy in chocolate milk. The secret has to do with emulsifiers that keep the chocolate evenly mixed in the milk. These emulsifiers prevent the Oreos from getting soggy.
Okay, I got one wrong.
The toothpick one is real too. Water causes the toothpicks to expand, which explains why they contract like
muscles. If it wasn't A, I was going to say B. So
that means the contact solution video is fake. While I was reading the label of the contact solution, I had help tossing a colorful campfire packet into the fire, which contains the elements needed to create these beautiful looking flames.
You can make green, purple, and blue fire with I know if you took like copper pipe and threw it in a fire. Like, obviously make sure the copper pipe doesn't have like an enclosed space. You don't want to create a bomb, but like just copper pipe, like just a sliver of copper pipe. You could just throw it in there and it makes the fire green. I know this because as a kid, when we went camping, my dad would bring hose like an old broken up hose, like a decayed hose, and stuff a copper pipe in it and then throw it in the campfire. And effectively, by the time the campfire burned away at the copper, it would like oxidize, or the hose, it would oxidize enough of the copper to get that burn going, to get that beautiful green glow. And it was really pretty. And I know certain types of wood will actually burn like blue. Like I think birch burns blue. Or maybe it's purple or like a violet color. I know it was a specific like birch wood. It's like the bark that has something in it that makes it burn that color. But yeah, there's a lot of random chemicals you could throw in a fire to make it burn pretty much any color you can think of. Your uncle told you yesterday you could put copper wire in a fire and turn it green. Yeah, yep, I know that one for a fact. So I was just assuming it was some similar chemical made that thing happen. I guess in this instance, that cleaning solution or whatever he said was in it doesn't actually do that.
It's time for round 3.
But I'm also confident. I'm also 100% confident about my Oreo skills. I know for a fact just dunking an Oreo straight in and pulling it out will not make it as mushy as dunking it in, pulling it out, dunking it in, and pulling it out. 100%. You can spend half the time and get the Oreo twice as mushy.
Toothbrushes vibrate at around 517 hertz, which corresponds to a wavelength of almost an inch. As the vibration deflects the metal tray, the sprinkles will accumulate in the troughs of this wave and will stay away from the crest.
No, that's bullshit. That's some bullshit. No way. No way.
Then, if you drop soap in the middle,
that's not how vibrators work, chat.
And I'm definitely not blowing on it.
That is real. I know this is real. That's because the milk fat is being dissolved,
and it bunches up. However,
it's really cool.
Instead of water, I use acetone. I can easily dip the dandelion in, and it stays
surface tension. I could believe that one. I don't know if that's true, but I could believe that one.
We've seen all 3 videos. Pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was.
Yeah, no, one was definitely bullshit. That doesn't look. It's not even perfectly spaced. It's ovular and square. This is some Minecraft rings here. This was definitely you just reversed the vibration. Yeah, 100%. I know for a fact this one's real. It's really actually trippy and cool because it'll keep going. Effectively, what's happening is the surface tension is keeping the soap on the surface of the milk, and it's breaking down the fats, which is making the surface of the milk spread faster than the bottom milk. So you're like kind of mixing it up and spreading it out from the. This is a real thing. It's a really cool science experiment. You could do it yourself at home. It's really easy. And I guess this one's real because again, surface tension of the water is pushing back at the dandelion. And the alcohol or the isopropyl or whatever the hell you use has a thinner surface tension, so it lets it just dip in. It's the same thing with the paperclip. It's why you could put a paperclip on top, but it would sink in alcohol. One's got to be fake. 100%.
As much as we all wanted this sprinkle video to be true, it's unfortunately fake. The whole video was put in reverse.
Yeah, let's go. You called it, chat.
If you thought the sprinkle one was obvious, should I have used this clip instead? Let me know in the comments. Thanks for watching to the end, and I'll see you next time.
That one's more believable. That one was better. He should have used that one. 100% should have used that one. That one was way more believable. Still bullshit.
The other one is trash.
But that one was more believable.
Let's begin.
These are special waterproof matches. Rather than conventional combustion, they use a similar reaction to that of grease fires, which you should never pour water on.
So it's like magnesium.
Pouring water onto this match does nothing to stop the fire from
burning. You could burn a fire underwater.
The match is completely submerged beneath the water, but doesn't go out until it runs out of fuel.
It doesn't look like it is. There you go. I know you could burn you could burn a flare underwater.
The bottom of the slinky doesn't start falling until the rest of the slinky.
I believe this is true. I believe that.
If you blow out a candle, you can relight it from above by lighting a stream of unburned wax vapor that propagates the flame back to the
I thought you could do this too. I know you could do that, right? Oh, this one's hard.
There's now pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake.
Oh, wow. I actually don't know the answer. I feel like you could do this. I've never done it myself, but I feel like this is definitely one. You missed 2? 2 was you drop a slinky and like the top falls towards the bottom before the bottom falls. I feel like I've played with enough slinkies as a kid to say that that's how 2 works, which means 1 would have to be fake. Here, we'll replay it. We'll replay it all.
This match does nothing.
Special match that could burn underwater.
The match is completely submerged beneath the water, but doesn't go out until it runs out of fuel. If you take a slinky and drop it while it's in tension, you'll notice that the bottom of the slinky doesn't start falling until the rest of the slinky catches up. If you blow out a candle, you can relight it from above by lighting a stream of unburned wax vapor.
They can't be all real, right? It's got to be A then. They had to have done something stupid in A to make A not be real.
You've seen all 3 videos.
It's got to be A.
To vote in the comments which one you thought.
Yeah, I definitely feel like 2 and 3 are 100% real.
Phenomenon is 100% real.
Okay.
And you actually can relight a candle using its unburned wax vapor. Here's an additional slow-mo just because it's cool.
Yeah.
None of what I said about this match was true. I just filmed filling the container up and lighting the match in 2 separate shots and overlaid them, changing the opacity of one of the layers.
Okay, I was gonna say it didn't even
Hopefully
look.
you got that one.
I said that like it didn't even look like it was underwater. I couldn't even tell it was underwater. It didn't look like it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. No, so we were right. Yes, but I know for a fact there are matches that you can light. They're more like flares. They're more like fuses, more so than a match. But there are materials that could burn without the need of oxygen. Because effectively, the reason why water puts out fire is twofold. One, it's reducing the burn by reducing the temperature. Like a heat sink, it pulls the heat away. And if combustion is being caused by just having an obscene amount of heat in one place, it's effectively sucking all the heat away from it, which is killing that chemical reaction that's happening from having too much heat in one place. The second thing is, for anything to burn, you need an oxidizer. Full stop. Without oxygen, you cannot have fire. It's literally not possible. And most of the time, you get oxygen from the thing you're breathing in the air. So most fires just suck it out of the air, and that's where you get it from. But some materials have oxygen inside of it, or have oxygen mixed into it in things like what's its name? Like chemicals. Is it something used in detergent? Like some sort of drain cleaner will be an oxidizer, or some side of detergents will be oxidizers, where it's literally, that's how it cleans, like OxyClean, where it's like a chemical, a solid chemical, but it's oxygen, like solid oxygen. And if that was mixed in with the match material, it wouldn't need to worry about oxygen in the atmosphere. So you could have it underwater entirely and it would still burn. And I think magnesium is there's a couple materials that effectively produce their own oxygen while combusting. I thought magnesium was one of them. I could be wrong with that. And that's how fuses can burn underwater, because they're creating their own chemical reaction that's creating the burn. It might not actually be fire. There might be some, like a plasma. Like it might be a separate reaction, but it's effectively a self-burning thing that's fueling itself.
Right, but if not, it's time for round 2.
If you statically charge a comb by rubbing it on your hair, you can attract the water coming out of a faucet.
I'm sure that's true.
Curve towards the comb. Using Bernoulli's principle, a ping pong ball in a hairdryer's stream will experience equal pressure on all sides, allowing the ping pong ball to remain roughly stagnant in the hairdryer's stream.
Yes.
This works no matter what angle the hairdryer blows.
Ooh.
After spinning a raw egg,
all right, I feel like there's an asterisk to that one.
The egg will continue to spin. Here's a slow motion for additional proof. You've seen all 3 videos now.
Oh, that one's hard. Okay, I know there's a property where once the ball spins enough, it effectively keeps itself suspended as long as there is a current. I don't know if that's powerful enough to blow straight down on. I know A is real, and I feel like C is real. Pretty sure if you blow out a match and then put something into it that's 100%, it relights. It depends. If you over-oxygenate something, you're making it more likely to combust. It's why having oxygen in like a room, like an oxygen chamber, is so dangerous, because anything like a spark can just combust the air itself. Oh, that's a hard one. So inside the egg, there's a separate weight, there's effectively a cyclone going on if you spin it up. So if you stop the outside, the inside is still liquid and spinning. So I'm fairly confident that C could be real. But I also know that it's they say Fernelli, there's a name. Yo, welcome on in, winning. I feel like 2 could also be real. It's a 50-50 between these 2 for me. We are breathing. So technically, here's the thing. This is going to blow your mind, chat. Are you ready? Oxygen is not flammable. Actually, really. I'm being serious. I'm no cap. Oxygen is not flammable. It on its own is not flammable. It needs something. You need something else to burn. However, fire cannot exist. Combustion cannot exist without oxidation. Yeah, oxygen is what you need to make something flammable. But oxygen on its own, purely on its own, would never burn. Visible light isn't visible? Oh my, that's actually real. That goes into water isn't wet territory. But yeah, no, technically on its own, entirely on its own, oxygen is not flammable. Water is more flammable than oxygen. Let that sink in. Egg liquid is like liquid in your ear. The continuous spit just causes dizziness. Yeah, right. You're making a chicken very nauseous in there, okay? I don't know. I feel like I could see this one working. So it's got to be 2 then, right? I'm going to bet 2. I'm going to bet 2. I feel like there's a principle that you could keep this ball floating, but I don't feel... Something feels off about this clip. And it's very easy to mask this ball out while you move the thing around. So I feel like that's it. I'm probably wrong, and it's probably actually C.
Vote in the comments which one you
but I'm guessing B is fake.
Statically charged comb
That's
does
definitely
attract
real.
water from the faucet. When you stop the outer shell of the egg, the yolk is still moving inside.
Yeah.
When you release it,
Okay,
the egg does
we're
start
good. We
moving.
won.
That means this one's fake.
Yeah.
The ping pong ball does actually float above
You
the
can make it
hairdryer,
float.
but only when it's pushing from below. Or
Thank
slightly
you.
from the
Okay.
side. This only works because it's a
There you go. Yeah, you masked it out.
Above, it does not work.
Yeah.
Next up, it's time for round.
I feel vindicated in that. I'm like, I feel like the air pushing down would be more powerful than the air pushing up, and it would definitely just drop the ball at that point.
Round 3.
If you place a ping pong ball on a full glass bottle of water, the ping pong ball will act like a cap for the bottle to prevent most of the water
the
from
surface
spilling
tension will
out,
keep it in.
even when
Yeah.
the bottle is turned upside down.
I believe
Only
that.
a few drops leak, and the overall experiment is even stable for abrupt movement. A regular piece of string has a difficult time picking up a block of ice from above, but if you pour a bit of salt at the contact point of the string,
I can believe this because
you're
you're melting the water and then refreeze it because you're changing its freezing point. So actually, you can make ice cream with that.
Place a battery on a closed loop of conductors around a magnetic coin. The current induces a magnetic field that causes the coin to
That's
first
bullshit.
vibrate.
No, absolutely not. That's way too.
seen all 3
I'm
videos
sure.
now. Pause to vote.
Okay, that's easy. I'm sure you can do this with enough electricity, but there's no shot putting it on stainless steel forks, which don't really conduct electricity all that well, by the way, and a AA battery, which is like at most 3 volts. At most, probably realistically 1.5 volts, okay? There's no shot you are generating enough of a field to yeet that coin. What do you think of Discord? The song or the app? Yeah, 3 is definitely bullshit. You can actually make ice cream by doing this. So ice, let's say ice, to make ice, it needs to be 32 degrees or 0 degrees Celsius because that's the temperature you need to freeze water. But you can make ice colder. Like you could have ice 2, ice 3, ice X. I think it goes all the way to ice X, which is a theoretical material. I don't think we've actually been able to create ice X. Which is actually really neat, where neat property of condensing ice while freezing it to the point where you have water frozen as dense as it could possibly theoretically be. But by adding the salt, I believe I'm correct in saying this, by adding the salt, what you're doing is first having a chemical reaction that melts a little bit of the water, because it's changing the freezing point. But then as it sublimates, salt water freezes faster than, than regular water. So you're changing the freezing point, which makes that water that it just created by the chemical reaction effectively instantly refreeze and freeze even colder than the original ice was. Which is why Ice X or 1 sex. Ice X or Ice X, exactly. Ice X, like Ice 10, is actually like a real thing. So the concept with Ice 10 is, and every stage before then, is as you freeze water, it expands. IceX, the new robot that Elon Musk is developing with Apple, yeah, right. So as you freeze water, it expands, right? And expansion, let's say you contained it inside of a perfect cube that could not budge a single millimeter. As the ice expands, it gets trapped against this wall that can't bloat out, and the pressure of the ice pressing against the edges creates heat, which would then melt the ice. But you can overcome that ice melting by adding more cold. Now, the energy being created is being mitigated by adding more cold. And if you keep adding more cold to force it to expand, to keep forcing it to stay compacted, eventually, in this perfect situation, if you had infinite cold to add to it, and the material could not flex in any way, shape, or form, you would have ice that freezes at the density of water. That doesn't expand ever, and that would be Ice 10, effectively. Disclord.
Vote in the comments.
So it's definitely 3. 100% 3.
The salt helps melt the ice cube, and then it refreezes.
No, because it still
so
technically expands.
Hopefully you all realize that this one was fake.
Yeah, that's
the utensils don't even complete the circuit, and the whole thing was actually put in reverse.
Okay, there we go. Another reversal. It's got to be an art to like filming something that you know you're going to reverse later. Yep, there we go.
2 of the following videos are
We're good at these, chat. We're smart. Big brain.
You spot the fake? Let's begin.
If you allow a strip of aluminum foil to rotate freely on a stick and then light a candle beneath it, the heat rises and propels the foil.
I feel like
Crush
that's
some
real.
eggshells into a fine powder. I decided to use a blender because it worked better. Then
Make
place
some
a bit of
calcium?
flour into a bowl. Add a few scoops of crushed eggshell and a small amount of water, mush it up into a paste and shape it. Then roll it up and place it on the counter to dry for a few days. After waiting, you can take it out of the paper towel and it works like chalk.
Maybe? I don't know. It'd be really bad chalk.
Propellers use Newton's third law to move.
I don't know.
In this example, air is forced out the back, meaning the cart experiences an equal and opposite force that propels it forward.
Okay. Yeah?
You've seen all 3 videos now. Pause to vote.
No, but also, I don't know. Maybe chalk, but I don't. I mean, yeah, I guess. If it's sucking air in from one side, it's just a mini jet engine. Yeah, it's got to be 2 then, right? Welcome back, Ethan. It's got to be 2, right? It's got to be 2, right? Because I mean, like you're making calcium, but like I guess you really can't draw with it. But at the same time, like what is chalk, right? Like if you're just leaving behind material, technically you're drawing. And you shall summon a demon? No, don't summon a demon.
Vote in the comments which one you.
Or is it 3? I feel like as long as it's on wheels and those wheels are slippery enough, then yeah, it would push itself forwards. It's basically a mini jet engine.
Thought was fake. The heat from the candle does actually spin the aluminum foil, and yes, this is a real recipe for creating chalk. That means this one's fake. The hairdryer is not nearly strong enough to propel the car forward, and the whole thing was put in reverse.
Okay, we got baited,
Hopefully you got that one.
We got baited. Yeah, I feel like you could technically make chalk out of anything as long as you're leaving a material behind that's firm enough. Yeah. I'm like, technically, if you had a powerful enough hairdryer and a lubricated enough pair of wheels, that might be able to happen. But, I mean, I feel like that was a weak one. That was a weak one. You want to chat? You're chatting. Go for it.
Right, but if not, it's time for round 2.
If you place matches and string in a configuration like this, you can release your finger and it will still hold up a pretty heavy bottle, no glue necessary. If you cut the tips of matches and put them in a 2-liter bottle full of water, you can squeeze the bottle and then the match tips will rise.
Oh, this is also
interesting. If you light a match, drop it in a glass bottle, and then balance an egg on top of the bottle. After waiting a few moments, you can successfully
suck the egg
pick
in?
up the bottle with the egg.
Okay, we know this trick already. This is just you've created a vacuum.
All 3 videos now.
This is interesting. I feel like this one's bullshit. I feel like 1 is bullshit. I don't know. That doesn't look like it maths out to me. Like spreading the surface tension out this way. Oh, but it's got this stick here. So I'm trying to think of the math. So the weight is being pulled down here, which is pushing in on the sticks because the string is distributing it. So it's holding the stick in place. This doesn't do anything. This pushes, so it wants the lever forward, and that's pushing it into that, which is distributing the weight out this way. Okay, so the concept of the mechanics that are happening here is when it wants to lean forward, it's transferring the weight into here, which is distributing the weight sideways, which is changing its center of gravity back a little bit further. But that's a lot of weight. This one could also just be reversed, unsqueezing the bottle. But there is a property where adding pressure... No, you can't compress water, right? I feel like you can definitely, if you had perfectly buoyant materials that were just barely not buoyant, you could add pressure to increase the internal pressure and make something buoyant when it previously wasn't. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Which one do you guys think it is? I'm inclined to believe this one's real, but I feel like this one's more bullshit, which makes me believe that this one's real. I don't know. I feel like that's not... All right, so like just cutting off a match head, I don't feel like that's mathematically like sound enough. for the gentle difference that would be the increased pressure of squeezing the bottle. You know what I mean? Like, you need something that's like mathematically perfectly calculated to make this work. 3 is definitely real. It's a 50-50 for me with these two. I can see the engineering with this one, but I don't know if it's enough to pull that weight off, because that's a bottle of frickin' water. But then what's he doing to keep it here? Just like, did he glue it to the countertop? I'm going to say 2 is fake.
Now pause to vote in the comments.
I'm going to say 2 is fake.
When the match goes out and the air inside the container cools, a partial vacuum is created that tries to suck the egg in. This egg was too large to get sucked in, but the suction was strong enough to lift the entire bottle.
You could do this if you have a correct size egg, you can actually suck the egg into the bottle.
Balancing video is fake. Well, then you'd be wrong.
Oh.
That means this video is fake.
Okay.
The original video was in reverse. Match tips normally float in water, so squeezing the bottle compresses them, making their density slightly higher, just enough that they will now begin to sink.
So I was correct in believing that this was possible. I just got it upside down. You love sucking egg? Yeah, I mean, we all love sucking eggs sometimes. Eggs are tasty. So this was so the math I said here would be correct. It's just the opposite. Okay, I feel vindicated. We got this.
Next up, it's time for round 3.
If you place hand sanitizer on a plate and add Himalayan salt, the reaction is dangerous if it comes into contact with a paper towel, and the paper towel will catch on fire.
What? I don't think it creates that much of an exothermic reaction.
Has a hard time balancing on the surface of water.
It's just alcohol.
If you let the air pocket underneath the can escape, then an empty can is quite stable in the upright position.
I mean, as stable as anything else would be.
You poke holes in a raw egg, then blow out its insides. You are left with the shell of an egg. Place that shell in vinegar and let it sit for a few days. After waiting, you'll see that all that remains is a slimy sack, which can be blown into a sort of ball and bounced around in an activity that is more fun than it would seem.
I don't feel like that's true. Because you still have the eggshell.
You've seen all 3 videos now.
I don't think the vinegar would dissolve the eggshell, would it? I feel like 2, I can accept the physics here. You're just floating a thing on the surface of water. 3 is real? Because I know that you can make the inside, but like the question would be, would it dissolve? Because there's a membrane inside the shell. And that's effectively the membrane that he's got right there. 3 is real. So effectively vinegar is dissolving the shell. Yeah, 1, no, I don't even feel, maybe reversed, yeah. Like, I don't feel like there's enough, like alcohol and salt don't have enough of a reaction to create that powerful of an exothermic reaction. That's effectively what I feel like he's getting at, is it's creating an exothermic reaction so hot that when you add the paper to it, it just sets it on fire. Hey, hi. So I feel like 1's got to be fake. There's also a lot of wet. So I feel like you would see boiling, like a violent boiling happen if you got it that hot. Like if you ever tried to make a 2-part epoxy and you added way too much epoxy in one pour, and like you effectively make the epoxy way too hot, it starts like bubbling and boiling.
If you thought the hand sanitizer video was fake, you'd be correct.
Okay,
Salt was
thank God.
purely a distraction. It's the fact that hand sanitizer is flammable, but difficult to see in broad daylight that makes this trick work. In the dark, you can see the blue hand sanitizer flame pretty easily.
Yeah, hand sanitizer is basically
video,
baby
you would have
napalm.
had to see the more subtle heat distortion near the flame. Please don't try this at home.
I mean, yeah, don't try burning stuff at home if you don't know what you're doing, because fire could be dangerous. But I did that as a kid. I would take hand sanitizer and like draw shapes on the ground with it. You have to be quick with it because like the alcohol evaporates out quickly. But if you light one side, you basically get like the daredevil trick where you put gasoline down, and that's not real. That's not how it would work. But like the daredevil, that's not real. Put down my double D's here. Put down my big D's here. You can kind of do that with that. That's a thing you can do. The only time you burn things when you're at home is when you're cooking. You're just like me, for real, for real. You will try that. Yeah, don't try this at home. I immediately desire to try this at home.
2 of the following videos are true, while the other one is trash.
Let's get to 10.
Spot the fake?
We'll do
Let's
10,
begin.
chat.
This is a can of 95% oxygen, and since oxygen is less dense than air, if you fill up a balloon with oxygen, it will rise.
Is oxygen less dense than air? I don't think oxygen's less dense. Oxygen is actually fat as hell.
This is a really vibrant plasma ball that is cool to look at when you touch it. But what's even cooler is that if you bring a fluorescent light bulb near it, the light bulb will light up.
I feel like that's true.
If you place a Cheerio somewhere it should never belong, like in a bowl of water, you can attract it with a strong neodymium magnet.
Are Cheerios magnetic? I feel like that's bullshit.
You've seen all 3 videos.
No, 1 is bullshit. So the reason that this works is because the way fluorescent lights work is there's just a gas in there that reacts to a current. And typically the current is provided when you send it through. However, if you put it next to this, these things put like 1,000,000 volts out. Like these little Tesla coils, whatever they are, put out like 1,000,000 volts. It's just a very low amperage, so it's not dangerous to you. But I mean, it could hurt you if you actually touch the middle part. But there's like insulation, it's not really traveling. I mean, it's traveling through you. That's why it makes your hair frizz up and all that jazz. So the same thing that's making your hair frizz up is making the light bulb turn on. You love to eat magnetic cherries. Didn't Wheaties get in trouble for putting actual iron filings in their cereal? Because they were trying to be like, now with 100% of your daily intake of iron. And they didn't understand that like magnetic, like actual iron filings and like iron, the mineral, is like not the same thing. Well, I mean, it is, but bioavailability is an important concept to take in here, chat. Just because you eat an iron ingot doesn't mean you have your iron intake. You can't process that. It's too large. Having like vitamins, iron, is such tiny little parts that they're broken down enough that your body can absorb them and utilize them. And having just a friggin' iron shavings is just a medical condition. I feel like oxygen is heavier than air. Like, I feel like I know that. I know for a fact that an oxygen molecule is like fucking massive. Like, if this is an oxygen molecule, the balloon, like a nitrogen molecule or, you know, whatever, because air is mostly nitrogen, is like the size of the little nipple on this balloon. I know this one's real. And I guess your Wheaties are Cheerios. You know, they got some iron in it. Yeah, I guess I could believe this one. So this one's got to be fake. One's got to be fake. Why would you fish in soup? Fish are oceans and rivers? Isn't ocean just giant soup?
Which one you thought was fake?
Just raw soup?
Cheerio can actually be pulled by the magnet, and it looks very cool in a hyperlapse shot. A fluorescent light bulb also does light up when it comes close to a plasma ball, and that means this video is fake. Oxygen is actually more dense than air, so even if I could have figured out how to fill a balloon from this container, it would actually just sink. Hopefully you got that one right, but if not, it's time for round 2.
We're smart, chat.
The Wii remote works using a sensor bar that emits infrared light to detect where the remote is aimed at.
Okay, I think that's
That means you can replace the sensor bar with candles that are spaced roughly the same distance as the infrared lights on the sensor bar.
What?
And the remote will still work.
Wait, what?
This looks like...
What did he even say? What? Hi, I don't need a Wii. I have 2 tea candles, thank you. What in the bullshit did he just try to make? They're not connected to anything.
Sensor bar with candles that are spaced roughly the same distance.
No. The Wii bar is connected to the console. The remote is not. The Wii bar is picking up whatever the Wii remote's sending to it. I'm sorry, that's some straight up bullshit, no? Or is this thing actually paired to the console itself? I don't own a Wii. There's no shot that this is real. That's real? There's no shot that's real.
Sensor bar, and the remote will still work. This looks like a boring vase filled with oil, but there's actually a hidden test tube inside.
I can believe that.
The glass and the oil have a similar index.
That's real? You've done that?
So it's difficult to see. But here's what it would look like if there was a pocket of air inside the test tube. If you use a strong neodymium magnet on a faucet like this one, you can rotate the steel valve inside and cause the motion of the water flowing out of the faucet to change. You've seen all 3 videos now.
All right, if chat's saying this is real, that means this is fake. And I feel like this is situationally fake. If you've got a little doodad inside your sink that is magnetic, you could probably control it with a strong neodymium magnet. So wait, the Wii bar is just literally projecting infrared light? How can tea candles do that same thing so accurately? What if you just spread those out a little bit? You spread those out just a little bit, and now it's not as sensitive. I guess it doesn't have to be accurate to technically work. Huh. Hi, I don't need a Wii bar. Nah, I got 2 tea candles. I'm good. Why wouldn't one just work? What if you put 3? Would it be more accurate? What if you just put like an infrared light there? Could you just shine a remote control, like, you know, push a button on like a TV remote? That's crazy to me. And I know for a fact 2 is real, so 3 has to be fake.
Pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake.
I would say 1 is fake.
If you thought the Wii video was fake, you'd be wrong.
Okay.
This does actually work.
Wow, that's crazy to me.
The faucet video was
fake. If chat didn't say anything, I would have guessed 1.
why my faucet was behaving like this, but the magnet does not make it work.
He just has a freaky off fountain.
It's time for round 3. If you draw on a sink with a dry erase marker and let the ink dry, the letters will peel off the surface and float once the water reaches them.
No? No, no.
You add a small amount of flour, some salt, and then a good amount of sugar and mix it up. The combination absorbs water very well, just like how a diaper does.
Saying salt plus sugar equals
absorbing? You can fit this entire blob of cotton candy into a tiny cup of water. As the cotton candy dissolves in the water, all the air inside the cotton candy is released.
Yep. Cotton candy is like 99.9999999%. So wait, what the hell did they say about 2? I missed whatever the hell he was going on about 2.
Flour. You add a small amount of flour, some salt, and then a good amount of sugar and mix it up. The combination absorbs water very well, just like how a diaper does.
Salt, water, and sugar? I feel like that's bullshit.
You can fit this entire blob of cotton candy.
Salt, water, and sugar. Did they say flour? The flour would absorb a lot, actually. And the salt would... Hey, I guess, maybe. He said flour, right?
It's like how a diaper... And then a good... You add a small amount of flour, some salt, and then a good amount of sugar. And
okay, I can see that working.
The combination absorbs water very well.
Welcome on in,
just
Raven,
like how a diaper does. You can fit this entire blob of cotton candy.
Okay, we know the cotton candy. That's definitely true. Anyone that's seen the raccoon video knows this is real.
You've seen all 3 videos.
I want to say this is bullshit, but maybe this is real? No, it's got to be this. This has got to be bullshit, right? Letters aren't going to float. They're just going to melt away. They're just going to, like, streak the colors away. This has to be some sort of special pen that, like, leaves a film behind, and the film is breaking away and then floating away. There's no way it just does this. Especially with the water moving, with the turbulence of the water, it would definitely mix it up. Yeah, make sure you wash your cotton candy before you eat. Exactly, exactly. You saw a YouTuber do #1 before? It has to be a special pen. It can't just be a normal Sharpie. If this one's real, that means this one has to be fake. And this one is just random bullshit go. I don't know if it's going to absorb it as well as a diaper. I definitely don't think it's going to absorb it as well as a diaper. Dry erase, I could believe dry erase, because like I said, with dry erase, the way it works is it's basically putting particles out and then evaporating the thing that kept them in the pen, like kept them suspended. So I could see a dry erase marker doing it. Did he say specifically dry erase?
It's time for round 3. If you draw on a sink with a dry erase marker and let it dry, the letters will peel.
I could see this being real then. I thought he just used a Sharpie. I wasn't paying attention. I could see this being real then. Because it's not actually stuck. These aren't actually stuck. Can I play Pokemon Brick Bronze? Maybe. Do a Nuzlocke? Feel free to drop by the Discord and drop it in suggestions.
Peel off the surface and float once the water reaches them.
So that means 2 is fake then, if this is the case.
That looks so trippy.
That looks so trippy.
Flour, some...
here we go.
Pause to vote in the comments which one you thought.
So then 2. I'm going with 2.
Did you believe this one? Well, good job, because it's true. It's actually this video that was fake. Combining salt, flour, and sugar does not create a super absorbent mix.
No, it just makes a rock.
But I use those ingredients because it does look like the actual substance I use, which is a super absorbent diaper polymer.
Yep. All right, what are we on? Number 8? 2 more, chat. 2 more, and then we find someone to raid.
2 of the following videos are true, while the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake? Let's begin. These 2 alkaline AA batteries look identical, but one of them is dead and the other is full. I know this because when you drop the dead battery, it is much bouncier than if I drop the full battery. Here I have a laser pointer aimed straight at the hole of a 2-liter soda bottle full of water. When I unscrew the cap, water will start to flow out. Notice how the laser beam curves with the stream of the water.
Yeah, I don't think that, like, batteries are made of battery.
Lands on the pan.
They don't change buoyancy.
Piece of sweet corn and heat it in the microwave, the water in the kernels will evaporate, drying out the corn. You should definitely use a better bag than I did, but eventually the kernels will start to pop straight off the cob.
I mean, yeah? Technically, right? Yeah, I mean, you could just throw corn in a campfire and that'll happen.
Pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake.
That's real, but it has to be popcorn? Like a specific type of corn, though. Because, like, you could just throw corn in a campfire, and if you leave it there long enough, it'll just pop. There's popcorn on the cob. Really? I mean, technically, isn't all corn on the cob technically capable of becoming popcorn? It's just a matter of dehydrating it so it pops faster, right? I don't think it's like a specific breed of corn. This one I know is real. That's how light works. Popcorn is a special corn. That was sweet corn. I didn't know popcorn was like its own corn. Like I thought you could technically take any corn, and as long as you remove the moisture from it, it will eventually pop. Like I said, drop it in the suggestions, Ethan. Yeah, 1 is definitely bullshit. Because like here's the thing, right? My mind will be blown genuinely if 1 is real, because people don't realize like batteries are the same thing. The thing that makes charge happen. Like these aren't filled with electricity that then run out of electricity and become lighter. You have a material with an electrolyte, typically some sort of electrolyte. Let's say, let's break it down super simple. Like imagine that there's a metal up here and a metal down here, and in the middle, let's say there's a liquid, all right, and it's electrolyte suspension. Effectively, all a charge. There's like a charge pulling all of the negative ions down this way. And effectively what's happening is when you create a circuit, it allows those charges to move to this end. And in doing so, it moves that everything that's attached to it to kind of do that same thing. You're not really moving stuff, but it's the act of things moving that create electricity. So all you're doing is taking everything that's negative here and putting it up here. And then once it's all moved, it's not creating a current anymore, which means it's dead. Electrons, yeah, you're correct. I said ions or whatever I said. It's electrons, you're correct. How do you do suggestions? Jump on the ! Discord. Jump on the Discord, jump in the suggestions channel, and just pop in whatever you like. But it's still the same weight. You're not losing any mass. Nothing is leaving the battery. So I don't feel like it would change bounciness. 1 has to be bullshit.
Here's a side-by-side comparison dropping a dead battery versus a full battery. As you can see, the full battery is actually less bouncy than the dead battery.
That's crazy.
It was the corn video that was fake. You can't just put regular store-bought corn in the microwave to make popcorn, but you can get popcorn on the cob.
Oh, okay, yeah, chat was 100%
Next up,
right.
it's time for round 2.
Yeah, I legitimately didn't realize that there's like a special corn for popcorn. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I actually legitimately didn't realize that you could bounce a battery to test its fullness. The only way I know you could check is, besides putting a voltmeter to it, is I had the little things that you had to push and hurt your thumbs on, which, by the way, if you pushed hard enough, you created enough electricity to make it feel like the battery was full. Yeah, that's crazy. See, I'm legit learning stuff. This is awesome. I love this.
2. This is a long, skinny tube of copper. Copper is not ferromagnetic, so this magnet won't stick to it. However, dropping the magnet through the tube results in it falling much slower.
A magnetic field, because the magnet is still moving. Remember how we just talked about current? The magnet is still moving the electrons around, which is creating a current, which is then holding up the magnet like a weak electromagnet, which will make the magnet fall through slower. This was 100% true. It's a really neat experiment too. Yep.
This device is cleverly designed to allow the ball to continuously cycle. As the ball falls and is redirected, it has just enough energy to return to its original height, meaning it successfully clears the lip and can fall all over again.
Oh, maybe.
This mini tabletop and table bottom are only connected by a few
that feels
pieces
like bullshit.
of string, but it can still support the weight of this large roll of
That's
duct tape.
tensegrity. That's real. Mm-hmm. So
You've
that
seen
one.
all 3 videos.
All right. So this one's bullshit. This was perpetual motion. Like if you've done this, you've broken physics. Yeah, it's definitely something like pushing it through. If you pushed it, it would have enough energy to go back in, but not. You can't just drop it from that height and have it go higher than it started. This is definitely bullshit. There's like a little motor in there shooting it out. Or an electromagnet. Either way, there's something hidden in here that is powering something. This is tensegrity. I know this looks crazy, like it looks like string holding up shit, but effectively what's happening, ignore the outside strings here for a second, and look at this. So this post right here, this first L shape, is pinned to the ground. So this on its own would hold something up. Then what's happening is you have this other thing that's being effectively magically floating in the air. It's only being held up by this. If you remove these outside strings, this L shape just kicks out and falls. But because you have it pinned by the corners, this can't kick out. It can't move away. And it's being held up by this middle thing. So effectively, until one of these things snaps or you push it out of alignment, it's keeping itself floating. There's people that have made furniture with this concept, and it looks really freaking trippy. It's really neat. This is called tensegrity. Look it up on YouTube. Look it up on Google, whatever. Tensegrity tables and stuff like that. This is a real phenomenon. It's really cool. And we know this one's real, so this one's bullshit. Yeah, it's really trippy. It tricks your brain to be like, that doesn't make sense.
Think the copper tube?
Tensegrity, it's like tensile strength and integrity. Tensile integrity. Tensegrity. Let's see, we can look it up. Tensegrity. Yeah. It's trippy. It's really freaking trippy. So effectively, this is under tension pulling this way. Yeah. It's like it's pulling on this, and then this is pulling on this. So this is pulling down and this is pulling up. And as long as those things are in balance, like this is pulling down as much as this is pulling up, this table is fine. But you can twist it. It can still twist. And if you twist it enough and pull these out of tension by like having there be slack, then it'll topple over. So it's not like perfect. It's more like eye candy than it is actually a trusted surface. But it's really freaking true. It's really freaking cool.
Video was fake? Well, you'd be wrong. Here's what it looks like from the top-down view. The movement of the neodymium magnet falling through the tube produces eddy currents in the copper tube,
eddy currents,
which in turn produces an opposing magnetic field that acts to slow the magnet's movement.
You could stand on it if you had strong enough strength.
This device does not work on its own. It's actually battery-powered, but the button is discrete. When the power is turned off, the magnetic ball does not receive the boost of energy needed to get back to the start. Next up, it's time for round 3.
Let's go. Yep.
3. This is an induction heater. Even though the coil is not abnormally hot and I can actually touch it, it uses alternating magnetic fields to heat any magnetic and conductive object like this fork to red hot temperatures in under 30 seconds.
Yep, these are terrifying. And that heat will travel. You will burn yourself if you're not careful. But yep, that's real.
There's
people use that to forge stuff too.
One side and one nut on the other. If I raise the heavier side up and then let go of the side with one nut, the heavier side will actually not hit the ground.
Oh wait, I missed what he just said. What? Yeah, so with this one, Brev, what's happening is a current is traveling through here so quick that it's exciting it's moving the material around with magnets. And it's moving it around so much that it's exciting everything and superheating it effectively. It only works with inductive material. It's the same, have you ever seen the stoves that don't have a hot surface and then you put the pan on it and the pan gets hot? But it's only the special types of pan that have like that special metal ring on the bottom. That's induction heating. It's the same exact principle here. It's just you're controlling that the induction is in the middle of the ring instead of on a surface projecting upwards. But induction heating is crazy. And it's a really efficient way to heat very specific parts. Because you'll notice he's still physically holding the end of this. If you stuck this in a forge, the heat would spread so evenly that this whole thing would get hot up to there. Yeah, like the glass top stoves. Yep. There is glass top stoves that have a heating coil, like an actual heating element that make it hot. But you could turn the induction stoves on, and please don't do this, chat. I mean, I'm being serious. You'll hurt yourself. Please don't do this unless you know what you're talking about and know what you're doing. But with the induction stoves, you can turn them on, and unless you have something on it that is conducting that heat, you can touch it with your bare hand and it won't be hot. However, if you put a hot thing, like hot metal on it, it will radiate that heat onto the glass and you will burn yourself. So please don't do this unless you know what you're talking about. But the heat doesn't happen until the magnetic connection is made effectively. You had a problem with this while forging a knife? Yeah, this is a very violent heat and in a very specific area. It's good for like blacksmithing when you need to work an area without disrupting the material around it, or when you're like trying to forge weld stuff together. But it's not necessarily good when you just need to cover something in heat and evenly heat it. It sucks because it's so hot it burns through the protective. Yeah, you have to be really careful when doing shit like this because that heat will still travel up metal. He only had it in there for a little bit.
On one side and one nut on the other.
Okay.
If I raise the heavier side up and then let go of the side with one nut, the heavier side will actually not hit the ground. If I take a green laser pointer and shine it onto a canvas that has been coated in glow,
I feel like that one's bullshit.
Paint, the laser pointer will charge the canvas and you can see the drawing when the light is turned off.
This is a toy. This exists.
You've seen all 3 videos.
I don't know what it's charged with, but this is a toy. I forget what it's called, but they gave you a light pen and you actually drew on it and it was really freaking cool. This is also how like glow in the dark stuff works, where if you give it enough light, it holds that charge and then it slowly off-puts it, like it radiates it and then it goes back to being normal. Yeah. This is 100% true. This is definitely true. So this one's bullshit. He did something. He wrapped it around his hand and stopped it or something.
Now pause to vote in the comments which one you thought was fake. The induction heater does heat objects that quickly, and it's such an awesome device that I made a separate video that walks you through how to assemble it, which I'll link in the comments. It turns out this video was fake.
Oh.
Well, it is possible to charge a glow-in-the-dark canvas with the laser pointer. If you want to do so with a small handheld laser pointer, you need one that emits blue light, not green.
Oh,
this was the last episode in season 1 of Two Truths and Trash, but I'll start season 2 in early 2023. I'm considering adding on none of the videos were fake and multiple videos were fake options in season 2 to make things more challenging. So let me know in the comments if you like that idea.
That sounds
if you have
fun.
Any feedback for this series?
That makes it a lot better because like a lot of times I'm like, I don't know if that's real or not, but I know these two are, so that one must be the fake one. By making it having multiple or none of them, you actually have to decide if each individual one is fake. Ooh, that got tricky then. Yeah, yours was UV. Yeah, I remember the toy definitely being a UV toy. I just missed the caveat of him using a green laser, which means the other one was true. What was the middle one? The magnet? How did this thing happen? It had to be something where like that wrapped around his finger and it caused enough friction to stop it or something. Because there's no shot you just drop it and it just doesn't fall, right? That's crazy.
Comments which one you thought was fake.
So wait, is that season 1?
It does heat objects that quickly, and it's such an awesome device.
Yeah, all right. So wait, I've just noticed it. It says it over here. I know you can't see it because I'm blocking it. But the next video is season 1 recap. We'll watch that. But I say we ended at season 1. And then we could do season 2 a different time. How many seasons are there? Holy shit. Season 4? Okay, there's 4 seasons. And I feel like that's a good chunk. That's a good chunk for this stream. We won't use it all at once. We'll save this for future. Everyone seems to be having fun. I'm having fun. I'm learning shit, so I'm having fun.
That I made a separate.
So let's watch the recap. Let's see how good we did, chat. I think we got 3 wrong, right? We got 3 wrong total. The Earth has a magnetic charge which repels it from Earth. I mean, technically true.
Have you ever wondered what % of people get fooled during each episode of Two Truths and Trash? Based on the comments, you might think it's very, very low. Luckily, I included polls on the Snapchat version of the show, so I know roughly what % of people were tricked in each round of every episode. Nice. Warning, this video contains spoilers. If you have not tested yourself by watching each episode, you can do so by watching the playlist of season 1 that I'll link in the comments. For each round, I'll give you 10 seconds to review the clips and predict how many people guessed the fake correctly. You can pause if you want.
Ooh, I like this. Okay. So we're now guessing, instead of which one's real or not, we're guessing how many people guessed correctly. Oh, this is fun. Oh, that's a nice twist. That's cool. There aren't 4 seasons. There are at least 8 winters. True. Let's see. So this was the fake one. I feel like everyone should know this one's fake, but some people might have picked this. I don't know. I feel like everyone thought that this one was fake.
Then I'll reveal the data.
All right, let's go.
In this example, 66% of the people correctly guessed the fake, meaning 34% of the people got this round wrong. If you just want to know the final results without trying to predict, skip to around 6:45
I don't want the
in this
final
video
results.
where I'll show you an overview of the data.
No,
anyway, now it's time for you to guess how well the audience did. Good luck.
Oh, I could feel like a lot of people would be like, that's bullshit. But I feel like this one, people got this one right. I feel like people got this one right. I feel like a lot of people got this one right. Yeah, let's go. I like how the faked chemical in the third one is called lemonine. Edit after finishing this video. I was like, oh no! Imagine being so confidently incorrect that you're like, haha. Imagine using something like oxygen. He even made up, think of it. It's oxygen. That's not a real word. Oh, man. And he blew up this guy's spot, too. Honestly, I wasn't sure if lemons could do a thing, but I know lemonine is a real thing. I don't know if it's actually based off lemons or anything like, but I know lemonine is like a spray, like a smell good spray. Yeah, it's like don't they use it for like air, like poopery and air fresheners and stuff like that? I've heard of lemonine before, so I knew that wasn't a fake name, but this was definitely bullshit. Is Latin for citrus or something? Yeah, it's like maybe it's like a bug repellent. I know I've seen in something. Maybe it's actually a bug repellent that they use lemonine to like repel like mosquitoes and stuff because they don't like super citrusy stuff. Let's see. I feel like a lot of people could get this wrong. I feel like only 50% of the people will get this, and it's like a 20-20 split here. So I'm going to guess like 50% of the people guessed this one correctly, but still guessed it correctly. Citronella, that's what I was thinking. Might have lemonine in it. Yeah, the citronella is like the plant, right? Wow, all right. More people got that than I expected. Okay, I expected a lot of people to be like, oh, like, no, it should have a shadow. Okay. Let's see. Pause to predict. This was the fake one. I feel like people got this right. It should be like a 75% people got this right? No shot people fell for this. Wow. Wow. Really? I'm actually shocked. That's actually crazy. I got them reversed. The other one I said 50, and this one I said 75. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, citronella cream. Okay. That many people didn't know. Wow. Honestly, I'm gonna say this like 50% of the people. I'm gonna say a lot of people thought this was fake. I'm gonna say barely people got this right, but it's like 35, 37%. Wow, a lot of people got that one. Holy shit. People be smarter than I thought. I feel like a lot of people were gonna think that this is fake. So I think people got this one wrong, actually. I feel like people got this one wrong. If people got it right, it's gonna be like barely, like 32%. Okay, it was a barely, but a lot more people got it right. No shot people actually thought this was real. Like, definitely like 90%. Okay, 80, I'm good with that, it's 10%. Can you spot the fake? Waits 1 second. Plugs into a lemon. Yep, that's the one. Let's see. I feel like some people might think this one was fake, so it's like maybe 50. Like 50, 30, 10, or 50, 30, whatever, 50, 30, 20. Okay, I was spot on with that. Yeah, 22. Yeah, all right. Yep. I feel like a lot of people knew this. I feel like a lot of people didn't get this. So I want to say like people got this wrong and people thought this was real and this was fake. So 70% here. Oh no, okay. All right. People be knowing about vacuums. All right. Ooh. I feel like a lot of people would guess that this is bullshit. Especially because he has the ends off the camera. So like, oh, you're just holding it up. So I'm actually gonna say people got this one wrong. And barely though, like barely. Like 33%, 32%, and then everyone knew that this was bullshit. Oh! I have discredited people more than I should have. People are smarter than I thought. I feel like not a lot of people know about this. I feel like there's going to be a pretty even split between these two, but that this one will still win. So maybe like 40%. Wow, okay, no. All right, a lot more people know about the vinegar. Yeah, we're doing 2 truths, 1 trash, Bert. Welcome on in. This is the recap. We just finished season 1. I got this one wrong. This one I got wrong. So I feel like a lot of people are going to get this one wrong. But I don't know. It might be 50-50 between these two. Wow. All right. I feel vindicated, chat. I feel vindicated. I said 50-50. Not everyone agreed with me and thought the chocolate milk one was bullshit. I feel vindicated with that one. I feel vindicated with that one. I'm an Oreo expert, okay? That 10 seconds is not enough for that mush. All right, everyone got this. Like 99%. Come on. It's like 99%. I would be disappointed in humanity if it's not. Okay, 84. I'll take that. He felt bad. He kept getting everyone, so he gave this one for free, for real, for real. I think everyone in chat called that one out. I feel like this one is pretty easy, too. I'm going to say like 70% people got this one fake. Maybe like 20% over here. Okay, yeah, 70%. Look, I'm nailing this. I feel like this was pretty obvious, so like 80% over here. And then everyone else here, and everyone else knew that was real. All right, 80%, yeah, 76, let's go. I'm getting these. I also feel like this is obviously fake. It's gonna be like 90% over here, and then maybe like 10% over here. Hey, all right, I'm within 10%. No, in this, so effectively what happened from what I understand is they did the whole first season on YouTube with just these 3, and then later on they decided to add like, I guess, like, the option of having multiple fakes or none of them being fake. And I guess he repurposed these videos when he added them to Snapchat and added the none of them were fake option. So this is technically from Snapchat. But I don't think we ever had the option to choose none of them were fake. We got this one wrong. So I feel like there's going to be a 50-50 split between these two. I think more people will get this one right, so maybe like 60, 40, 10, something like that. 60, 40, 10. Oh, wow. Okay, we were a bit closer. Okay, but still in the same distribution. I feel like this is going to be like people were going to guess this one more frequently. We got this one right, but I almost guessed wrong on this one. So I'm going to say that this one's going to be like 60 here, 40 here, and then like 10% over here. Or 60, 30, 10, something like that. Oh, okay. 60, 30, but in the correct way and not, all right, I got that one wrong. A lot of people got that one right. I feel like this one was pretty obvious, but also some people might not be aware of this because I kind of wasn't really. Chat kind of helped me lean in this way. This one obviously was bullshit. But I didn't really think this one was true. And then Chet was like, oh yeah, you could totally do it. I'm like, okay, I believe you. So I would have said, yeah, if none were an option, no, I think I still would have picked this. I still think I would have picked this. But I'm going to say that it's like 60% here, and then like 10 to 20% here, and then like the last here. Which vinegar dissolves. I didn't actually know vinegar dissolves calcium. Okay, way better. Like people, all right. More people thought the bottle floating was bullshit than the eggshell. Okay. I feel like everyone should have got this one. But also, people might not realize the density of oxygen. So I feel like this might actually be a more even split between the Cheerio and this one, because the Cheerio is the obvious bait. So like 60, 20, 10. Okay, 60, 20, 10. Oh yeah, that's all within 10%. I didn't know this one. I feel like people are majoritarily going to guess this one right here. This was an expert class bait. So I'm going to say like 70% of the people said this. And then it's like 20% over here and whatever's left over here. I was a little off, but still majority of people guessed this direction. I only passed this one, chat. Or no, I don't think I passed this one. Because I think I either trusted chat and said, well, then this one must be fake because I knew this one was real. Or I was like, I'm going to guess this one because I feel like that's bullshit. And then I think we got this one because I remember dry erase. Chat pointed out that he said dry erase. I'm like, oh no, I could believe that's dry erase. And we knew C was correct here. I feel like this one could be one that got a lot of people. I feel like this one could be, if not this one winning, I would say it would be like 50, 47, like really close. And then I feel like everyone understands this one. I feel like people might actually get this one wrong. Wow, okay, never mind. Reminded me of the poor raccoon. Yeah, let's go. Reminded you of the poor raccoon who washes cotton candy. You'll never forget that little man. He was so disappointed. He was so excited and so immediately so the opposite of excited. But I'm surprised a lot of people got this. Like, I feel like a lot of people would have fallen for that. Let's see. I technically got this one wrong. I feel like the majority of people are going to say that this one's bullshit. Like 70% of the people are going to say this one's real. So STEM core? Oh, okay. Apparently I'm the odd one out there. This is literally the least voted one. And I thought this one was bullshit. How are so many people out there knowing you could bounce your batteries? I feel like everyone got this. It's like 90%. This was like a viral YouTube thing for a hot minute. Like 90% people knew this was bullshit. Wow. I gave people too much credit and then immediately gave them too little credit. And then too much credit once more. People got this one wrong. People didn't know about like electromagnetic fields. I mean, I forgot the name of eddy currents or whatever, but I still understood the concept existed. People really thought you had a perpetual fucking motion machine here. Bruh. We got this one wrong. So I feel like a lot of people will get this one wrong. And I feel like a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people would say B. It's probably going to be like an even split between these two. Maybe with this one winning. So like 40-30, 40-30, and then whatever's left. Okay, yeah, I'm within my 10%, 40-30, yeah.
All right, so here's an overview of the
let's
data.
go.
Excluding the rounds I deemed unfair.
They didn't know about ferromagnetic materials can affect magnetic fields. Exactly, right. Eddy currents. Yep. But yeah, okay. I think we only got the 3 wrong. We got that last one wrong. We got like one of the first ones wrong. We got the battery one wrong. I think that's it. But all right. And then I think the next episode is season 2, episode 1. Yep.
People got each round wrong. Obviously, the difficulty of
we did really good. I'm proud of us, chat. We're smart. We're big brain.
Some of the truths are, but I'll highlight the 3 easiest and 3 hardest rounds. The easiest fake to spot was the one with the pen cap, where only 8% of people were fooled. Yeah. Followed by the one with sprinkles and the toothbrush.
I feel like this should have been the easiest one.
15%, and the one with hand sanitizer catching the paper towel on fire at 17%.
I'm surprised that was.
Spot was the one with the desktop perpetual motion machine,
That's
where
crazy
68% of people got it wrong. Followed by the malfunctioning faucet at 65%.
Yeah,
and the
that one got us. So we got 4 wrong. That one got us 2. Well, it got me. You guys trusted. I don't remember if I doubled down and said I'm going to stick with my thing, or if I trusted chat. But yeah, 3 to 4 wrong. Me getting 4, you getting 3, chat. Because chat definitely had it right. I know chat was telling me, no, you could do that. I'm like, you're gaslighting me. You're bullshitting me.
The origin of the binary switch at 58%. If you've enjoyed this series so far and would like to support the making of more episodes, consider clicking the join button next to subscribe to become a member of my YouTube community. I place the first and only tier at just $1 a month, and your support would mean a lot. As a small bonus for supporting, you'll get priority replies in the comments and these cool emojis that you can use to make your predictions in Season 2, which will be launched in exactly 1 week. As a reminder, I'll be adding none were fake and multiple were fake options in Season 2. I won't abuse these mechanics because I want to stay true to the name of the game, but I might occasionally do so just to keep you on your toes and hopefully add a bit more difficulty for those requesting it to be harder. In addition, I will be trying different types of rounds in Season 2, so as those are released, I'd love your feedback in the comments. I've had a blast making this series so far. It's been a great mix of showing you cool science demos while also reminding you not to believe everything you see on the internet in the form of a game. So thanks for watching till the end, and I'll see you in Season 2.
Let's go. All right, we're stopping there. We'll save Season 2 for another time, chat. I like that this was a good thing that we could come back to at some point in time. You think it was Technology Connections that learned it from 1 and 0? 1 and 0 for. I always viewed it, or the way I learned it was like open and close, which I guess can go back to binary, where the O was for open and the 1 was for close, and a closed circuit allows the electricity to flow through, and an open circuit is broken, so it doesn't. That's how I always know the I and the O. But I never knew it was specifically binary. Like, I never knew they were 1s and 0s. I thought they were still I's and O's. Yeah. All right, well, let's see. Boop, boop. With that said, how long? Oh, we've been going for 420. We've been going for 4 hours, 20 minutes. I feel like that's a good stopping point. It still gives me time to go get a dinner without being crazy late. And yeah, well, let's find someone I can raid. We can raid anyone tonight, chat. Since we didn't play a specific game, we kind of just faffed about. We could find someone. We could find someone rando. Yes. Let's see who all be live right now. When was a good minute ago? We can do an NBen's raid. What's NBen's up to? Let's see. I'm never gonna. I accept the fact that I'm never gonna get the chance to raid Kiriana. They stream early, and they're only streaming right now because they're doing a subathon and they're sleeping effectively. Let's see who all do we has. Do we want to do a roulette chat? Do we desire to do a Muck? Oh, I know Muck. That's not like that Minecraft-esque game, right? They were playing it a hot minute ago. Like, is there that much content in it? Half your list is playing Subnautica. I believe that. I could believe that. We got Fret in there. Let's throw Fret. We haven't raided Fret for a minute, too. Let's see. Who else we got in here? I'm looking for people we don't raid frequently. I know we raided Yama relatively recently. So we'll skip for that right now. We haven't raided Mookie for a minute. Howlin' Wolfie, I remember that name. They had super chill vibes. VP, we haven't done a VP raid for a minute. They're also playing Subnautica 2. Anyone up here? Have we rated Yoka? This one doesn't sound familiar. Have we rated Lucas yet? I don't know if I've rated you, Lucas, yet. Typically, they also stream at times that we're not live. And then Sam. We've not rated Sam for a minute. We could throw Sam on there, too. Sam's a wonderful bean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to knock one off the list. Have we rated Yoka before? Of course, we have to wait for the ads to end. Oh, never mind. Yoka's massive. Okay, well, that's knocking the one off the list. Okay, that's our 6. They're playing Subnautica 2. They're also playing... Lucas is also playing Subnautica 2. Everyone's playing Subnautica 2. Alright, Fret's doing some music. And Embed's playing Muck. Okay. Yeah, let's do a roulette, chat. It's been a minute since we've done a proper roulette, right? Let's do a proper roulette. We've got 6 beautiful beans, lovely beans, on the roulette table. And you know what you have to do to power up this spinning wheel, chat. You need to spam your favorite emotes. Drop your emotes in chat. They could be our emotes. They could be another channel's emotes. Show me those emotes. Drop those emotes and get this wheel spun up. This wheel is powered by emotes. The more emotes you bury me under, the more emotes you drop, the faster this thing spins. And once we get it up to speed, you will decide when it stops, and we decide where we go. There we go. Look, we're getting some speed there. We're getting some speed there. Yeah, come on. We got it. A little some more. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's a fun one. I like the gremlin one. I might get one of like that for our channel. There we go. Come on, it's almost there, chat. It's almost there. Come on. We're so close. Almost there. It's spinning. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, chat will knows. Chat decides where we goes. When I say stop, chat, or when you say stop, the next person that says stop. Sorry, B, you were a little early there. All right, Brev got it. And we landed on VP. Let's frickin' go. Okay, we got a VP raid. We haven't raided VP for a hot minute. All right, there's for Bert and other manual raiders. Boop. There we go. A hackin' VP raid. VP is a wonderful bean. If you guys like hanging with me, you'll definitely like hanging with them. They have super chill vibes, and they're a swell dude. Let's see, /raid Vincent Page. But with that said, chat, if you are just joining us now, yes, we are ending. However, don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earned any hang out with us tonight, might I recommend? Unlock the Pogtato. You can unlock some emotes. You can spam some of your favorite emotes. You can spam some support for your fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you do like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord, and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CDT. With that said, our next scheduled stream on Twitch will be Tuesday. We'll be doing some Minecraft. We'll be returning to Minecraft. Hopefully my vibes have returned by then. However, tomorrow we will be doing some Beat Saber on Discord, and Monday as well. We'll also have some special announcements this Sunday is when I drop the schedule for the cooking stream next week. Yes, the quote-unquote cooking stream. Should be a good time. But with that said, guys, thank you again tonight for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for just hanging out and vibing. Thank you for playing along. You guys are all amazing. Like, genuinely. I know I say this every stream, but like, actually, whenever I have the imposter syndrome kick me down, just kick me in the balls, it's because I have all you guys here supporting me, like so ruthlessly supporting me, so unendingly supporting me, that I could kick that imposter back into the corner. So like, actually, like genuinely, so genuinely, thank you guys for being amazing, because you are, for being fantastic, because you are. But don't forget, you're also valid, chat. So until next stream, later taters, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually help?
Quite complex, but what I know.
Oh, that shit looks like